Hello chat, sorry for the slightly late start. This game for some reason decided it wanted to run on my other monitor, which is set into vertical position. And I didn't know why, I had to go into settings and change that around. But here I am. Here we all are. And here we are with this game. It's probably going to destroy a yellow story developer. I don't know chat, apparently the sales of this game are like half of what that Square Enix Avengers game were. That's not good. When that shitty-ass Avengers game, which I actually think is worse than this, sold better than you, that ain't a great sign. I mean, that game was so bad it basically like shut down every single Western studio Square Enix had. Or at least the sales of it were so bad and disappointing. I don't know. What do you think Rocksteady's gonna do after this game? Other than support it with DLC. Is that all they're gonna be doing now? Just like, you know what? We're gonna spend the next 5 years supporting this pile of crap. Do I like rain sounds? I usually, when I'm sleeping, I usually have a fan blowing on me, because I like having white noise. But I have also used wind chime sounds in the past. They do kill the whole Justice League. How the hell are they gonna be able to make more games in this universe? Good question. I guess they were, banking on the idea the Suicide Squad would be popular enough to like keep making stuff with. And they wouldn't need all the other heroes. But then again, it is comic book related. You can always bring characters back from the dead. I mean, they've already shown they're going to bring the Joker back from the dead by just having an alternate universe version of him show up. I mean, it looks like shit. It looks terrible, whatever their design they put into him. But he's going to be coming back. This game wants to be obnoxious even to your computer. There is something that feels like there's a lot of... I want to call them antagonistic stories when it comes to long-running, very strong fandom entertainment. If you've noticed, if you have a very strong piece of entertainment that has a very passionate fan base, it seems like there's a, what if we piss them the fuck off by killing everyone they like? What if we just, like, drive them crazy? Huh? That'll increase sales, right? We just like, hey, you know this shit you love? Bam. You're dead. It's honestly amazing to see this era of entertainment we're in, where your heroes have to be like brought low and murdered in front of you in horrible ways, and then you also berated like you shouldn't have liked them in the first place. What if we add this to the golf club? From what I understand, this game is probably a bit worse than the golf club incident. Joker's lame understudy, at least. Actually, I was having a thought earlier today. Chad, do you remember what the plot of Arkham Knight was? The entire plot of that game, or at least the bulk of it, was Batman trying to avoid having his brain taken over by the Joker and being used to kill people and destroy Gotham. And then, lo and behold, the very next game, that exact same thing happened completely off screen to Batman. How fucking vile is that? Like, you had this character, like, he did everything he could to avoid this exact scenario, and then they just like, oh, yeah, it still happened. Only, because of an alien. And yeah. It's quite this, like, the fuck? It's just so, like, it's not even like they're doing it like it's a tragic thing either. It's just like, yeah, execute him now. It just has to... It also completely undermines the entire plot of Arkham Knight, because that was, like, apparently, like, almost like an apocalyptic thing, the idea of Joker taking control of Batman. Turns out you can just, like, send some people in and kill him, if that happens. So it wasn't as big a threat as that game made it out to be, apparently. Just finished watching the VOD 30 seconds ago, time to jump into the follow-up. Wow, perfect timing for you. These devs think being subversive is completely shitting on things fans like for some reason. That has been the story for the past couple of years when it comes to things like Star Wars. Anything that was, like, popular with people in the 90s or like the 80s or even the early 2000s, like, nope, we have to deconstruct it, shit upon it, change it, make it for everyone else today. There's audio logs in this game that tell you how the Justice League got brainwashed, but they don't show you how that happened. I figured that was like going to be in a big event. They're like, oh yeah, the Brainiac just showed up and boom, shot him with a brain control laser or something. Does this game sour the first 3 Arkham Batman games for you? Well, it really only, like, undermines the Arkham Knight Batman because of the plot of that game. It completely undermines what they were setting up for, like, everything in that game. So not it doesn't really, those are still great games that you can always go back and play. Because let's be honest, no one will be talking about this game like people talk about the Arkham games. The only time people talk about this game is like, don't play that one. You're here for the loot box, or you're here for your loot drops? Yeah, for those loot drops? Are any of you actually playing this game for the loot drops? Oh man, I can't wait to get a shotgun that has 2% extra damage on, that for some reason. God, even the fact that that's the gameplay of something like this, it's like, ugh. Ugh. Kill your childhoods, chat. That's the lesson of all media. Your childhood was rotten, and you were wrong for enjoying things in it. Won't this be like Avengers and get delisted in a year? Wait, has Avengers been delisted? Well, I don't think it'll be delisted because Warner Brothers owns this game and they developed it, unlike with Square Enix where they were just licensing it and stuff. So yeah, I didn't know Avengers was delisted. Hater, I tried to use your channel points at McDonald's for some chicken nuggets, but they told me to go fuck myself. As they should. What did you think was going to happen? That was actual real currency? Maybe one day, if Twitch grows large enough, they'll have that kind of clout where your channel points can be spent on something actual useful in the real world. But for now, they can just be it can be used to make me take a sip of whatever I'm drinking, like Squall Alone just did, or highlight your messages. Got delisted last year, yeah. That's such is the fate of all live service games, if you haven't noticed. If a live service game is not successful, chat, they will axe that motherfucker because hey, no reason to keep spending money on developing it. That's the reason no one should play live service games, because you won't be able to play them forever. Evening Dart, how else do you expect this game to disappoint you tonight? Well, I'm assuming I've got past all the extremely steep learning curve of the game. And tonight we'll start hunting down Justice League members and making ourselves sad that this game is even a thing. Chat, if you really want to go get your free Mickey D's, all you gotta do is look in the garbage cans outside Mickey D's for a receipt someone threw away, grab it and take it in like, oh yeah, I got something wrong with my order, here's my receipt, and you can just get whatever's on that. It's a common play that people still use to this day. Works for other restaurants too. So I'm with you on this for Silent Hill 2. It needs to be more dark and more fog. Like I said, it might just be for that trailer. They wanted people to be able to see stuff, but there were some dark scenes in it. It just hopefully later on. If channel points gained actual currency level, we'd have bots galore. So yeah, true. Actually, you're right. But there's already a lot of bots on Twitch. EA Battlefront 2 got its plug pulled after 2 years, huh? A bunch of devs were like, the second they pulled the loot boxes, we had no money to make anything. Ugh. Chat, maybe we should all just switch to playing indie games. 95% of studios are working or aim to release a live service game. I read that report, but it's not exactly the way it sounds. A lot of what they'd consider a live service game is any game that's going to receive continuous updates. Which is most games these days. Most games receive updates for a couple of years, just general improvements, not actual live service as in something like this or the Avengers game where it's meant to be played as a with your friends, your friends chat who also play the same exact fucking terrible game. And you need those loot drops. You need the DLC packs and battle passes and all that crap. Bot Orgy on Twitch, well usually just they're like, hey, to boost your numbers if you want to pay for it. Not a good thing to do, though. Waste of money, honestly. Waste of money. Waste of your time because you don't get actual growth. Well, I assume. Idea is if you trick people into thinking your stream is popular, then other real people will show up and watch. How's everyone's day? Well, it's about to get worse. I have a feeling we're going to be killing off some people tonight. Does this game suck? To be perfectly honest with you, gameplay-wise, the game is messy, but I can't honestly say that the gameplay is terrible. I am, at times having some decent moments with the traversal and stuff like that. It's just that it's not focused enough because they had to make a live service. Had this game been you controlling one character and then be able to focus on improving the actual mechanics for that one person instead of spreading it out across 4, I think they could have actually had something pretty decent. If you had to continue the Arkhamverse from this point, what would you do? It would have been something, like with Batman Beyond, honestly. I would have just like left the old Arkham verse be done. Because that was a good solid 3, technically 4 games. It didn't really need any more. I felt that was a complete story. So I would have like gone on to like do Batman Beyond or whatever. Does have a lot of jumping on rooftops, shooting things in an empty city. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah. AA game with battle pass, microtransactions, loot boxes, always online, and DLC expansions. Hey, how else are you supposed to make all that money? Remember in 2020 when Sony and Microsoft were like, fuck live services, but here we are 4 years later, and Sony and Microsoft said fuck live service. I don't recall them ever saying that. Sony literally bought Destiny developers Bungie so they can create more live service, and Microsoft's Game Pass almost in a way has turns every game into a live service. Sort of, not quite, but there is a bit of an ick feeling to it. I feel if you're like getting all your, I mean, there's positives to it, but there's also some negatives. Would you say you can make some money as a drug dealer or a game company that relies on loot boxes and you know, I honestly met a drug dealer not too long ago who used all the money he made dealing drugs to open up a sushi restaurant. I think that's a more positive story than anything that's going to come out of most live service games. The dude, you know, like he just because he needed money for opening up that dream sushi restaurant, sold like shrooms and weed and everything else. Hey, he got there. Good for him. That was a left turn. It felt like a good, heartwarming story to me. Look, I was asked about selling drugs in this game, so I figured I'd connect the two. It's pretty funny. Just because someone's official job is drug dealer, chat, doesn't make them a bad person. They may just be temporarily a drug dealer. Would you try mushrooms? Yeah, sure, why not? They seem pretty harmless. The sushi is so damn good. What's your secret? Well, it's all about our secret sauce. Chaotically heartwarming. That's a good thing, right? Sounds like a nice redemption arc. Well, I think he actually still sells drugs, but he also now actually runs a sushi restaurant. There's a dude that ran away from home and sold cocaine to buy his own nightclub. See, there you go. And in a nightclub, you're going to see more drugs being done, so he gets a double dip. Star Wars YouTuber you follow was like, it's because of you specifically, we aren't getting Star Wars content because you didn't give all your money to EA or Battlefront 2. What? I don't, whatever it is, don't watch that guy if that's his opinion. You never blame people for, you can't blame people for not liking the slop they're fed. Like if you turn, oh, how dare you turn your nose up at my slop? How dare you? How often does it in fact make them a bad person, particularly if they're dealing that? Yeah, it depends on what they're dealing. I guess. If you're selling fentanyl, I'm always going to think of you as a bad person. Definitely heartwarming and inspiring. Just wasn't expecting that twist. Well, that's how you know. See, that's why I'm a good writer. You never see my twists coming, and I'm not out to kill your childhood favorites. What kind of drugs did he sell? If you can share, weed, shrooms, and cocaine. I think. Sold sushi. Yeah, sushi can be seen as a drug by some people. They can't stop. So when you do play Until Dawn again with your friend, why? I'm actually going to be playing that on my own. That's not a multiplayer game. And I probably will not do a face cam. Well, I with my friend, you meant Zach. If I can get him to show up for it, maybe. He probably would. But I don't think we'd use face cam. This is why you need to write out the Lucifer Snow idea. It could become something cool. Where do I have time to write a novel? I mean, I still don't even know what the plot for it was going to be, other than I had general world building ideas down about how, like, a Lovecraftian thing, like some kind of Lovecraftian, you know, entity, like, essentially destroyed Earth, or like, you know, drove it insane, and like only the sane people had to go to hell to survive there. And maybe there at some point the main character would like make his way back to Earth for some reason. Like I had the idea, there's almost like a group of astronauts, only they're instead of going into space, they go back to like an Earth that's been completely corrupted by your Lovecraftian entity. But I couldn't really figure out what the reason for that was. So I'd need to spend some brainstorming time on to figure out what it was going to be. Also, 200 bits for musical. Saturday, Moo Hugs. Hope you are well, Dart. I will be in and out for a little gaming with the buds. Hey, that sounds like you got some important stuff going on. But hey, thank you for the bits. And I'm actually pretty good. I finished my rough draft of the Starfield script today. That's right, chat. This one ain't gonna be like a month and a half wait for a video this time. All good writing needs attention grabbers. For instance, my father went to experience pulling out for the first time, so he pulled out of my life. You notice how I started reading that sentence very slowly so I could read ahead to make sure it wasn't going to be some kind of joke I didn't want to read. So let me read this slowly and carefully. Game in with Just Us League. I'm assuming the Suicide Squad becomes a new Justice League, maybe. Who knows? Or maybe the Suicide Squad dies too. Some reason I thought Until Dawn had co-op. No, that was before. That game convinced them to do co-op because they saw that a lot of people, when they played it, they would hand the controller off to their friend for a different character, so they decided to make that a feature. You bought Tekken 8 yesterday. Played it for like 10 hours straight till my thumbs hurt. Well, hey. I've heard it's pretty good. I have never played a Tekken game. I don't know if it has a story mode or not. Maybe I could send it, but I would probably miss so much because I've never played a Tekken game and I know nothing about the series other than there's like some devil people who throw each other off mountains. Or into volcanoes, I mean. Remember when that Ubisoft dude who said people should get used to not owning games? Dude was aware that no one wanted to own Ubisoft games. Well, hey. He's just preparing for a future when... Oh, well... Chat. If it ever comes to that, just start buying indie games. Or, like, you know what? I'm just gonna buy old retro games from a pawn shop. You got options. You don't have to give in to the dark future they want for you. This game sucks. They might pull a WB and say there's a Snyder cut out there. Well, I think we actually got the Snyder. Remember they delayed this game by a full year after, like, no one liked the trailer they put out because it looked like shit. Like, it was like, oh, okay, we're gonna delay the game and work on it more. So this is as good as this game is getting, alright? I want you to realize that this is the game after they went back and tried to retool it to make it more, you know, make it so people would want to play it. Because I think the live service thing was much more apparent before they decided to like redo some stuff. Like you said, this game was mid. It is mid. It's not terrible. It's just mid, and it's a live service game, and it does some pretty portable things. The characters people are invested in, which I have come to believe is not a great thing to do anymore. Because the people, it can be if you know what you're doing writing-wise, but it just seems that some people have got it in their head, alright, I've got control of this story that I didn't originally craft. Time to make it mine. Time to, like, you know, shuffle the cards a bit and burn half the deck. Alright, so, hold on a second. Chat, I think we should get started. We got a pretty strong chat going tonight. Chat, it's good to see all of you back, by the way. I'm, you know, straight into the action. So you said you are not going to do any side quests? None that I don't have to do, yeah. I want to get through this game as quick as I can.
Make nice with Argus until we can get back to LexCorp. So, what next? Flags, jobs, or meet up with Hack?
Why are my controls inverted? What the fuck is happening in this piece of shit? Hold on. My controller is inverted. I didn't select this. Who the fuck messed with my game and messed everything up? Okay. So, yeah, and my resolution is all fucked up. The hell? Things are not going the way... Chat, something weird's happening. Anything else messed up? Alright. Yeah, this was on my... For some reason, when I started this game today, it was trying to display it on my other monitor, which is set into vertical position, so it was all weird there too, and everything else is apparently busted. Alright, right, okay, everything else seems like it's normal. Alright. AAA quality games, everybody. Though I can just watch it recorded, I didn't see the rest of the first stream. What happened last time? We basically Found out what's going on in the game. Batman tried to kill us. Flash got captured. We got the, your mission Suicide Squad killed the Justice League, and then, laughs were had by all. And apparently Wonder Woman is just the best, the coolest of the entire Justice League, because she's the only one who can, resist, like, the mind control. And Harley wants her to step on her. Also, the Penguin is here, and amongst other things, to make guns for us. Of course, Wonder Woman is #1. Of course, I mean, it's been known for a while.
Eyes on Hack. She's big as a damn Gotham Grand Avenue billboard. Hack, we already got jumped by Lantern twice. You trying for the triple?
Relax, Dad. I'm an AR projection. Only you can see my cool giant self.
Do you care if I spoil this mess? I'd rather the stupidity unravel for me so I can have an honest reaction.
Metropolis, this is Lois Lane. And I have just witnessed a stunning attack on LexCorp. The high-rise structure has been under a sustained attack from the invaders, with many of Brainiac's forces attempting
Hey, I'm watching that, girl.
interior.
Don't stand in my way.
I haven't been able to reach any of my sources inside the building, and it's unclear how many, if any, survivors are inside. Lex Luthor also couldn't be reached for comment. For the time being, I'd advise all citizens to stay away
And
from
Lois Lane,
LexCorp
she's a
and
reporter.
business
She must report. And she must hack. She apparently, only wants to report to the people of the city that are all dead.
Thought you'd want to know the enemy are using Terminauts to seize and transport precious material.
Seizing precious material is our bloody job.
Exactly. So I isolated their broadcast signal, and you can
This
track
game
it.
is going to give people a large lady fetish, isn't
The
it?
bug could be inside any enemy, so follow this tracker.
Wait,
Happy
what?
hunting.
What am I doing? Track the Ludonot. What? What? Sounds interesting.
Must be dug in like this earth cockroaches.
Game is introducing words that should not exist. It's very cool to introduce new words. It's very fun as well. Shakespeare liked it.
Area's clear. For now.
Tactical repositioning.
You telling me the bug's in the chopper? How's it pulling all the levers?
I got it, and I never lost it.
Whoops. All words are made up. True, but we all decide eventually that, some words sound cooler than the rest. Who are you guys fighting?
Good target call, Shark. I'm taking it.
Chopper's down, but the target's moving. Leaving its host. Good instincts.
What?
Yeah, we're fighting, eh? What?
Loot bug down. Let's get the goods.
Yes, more loot. That's what I needed to make this game better. More loot. Nice push on Tilted. Don't forget the slurp juice.
More of these little,
Chat, please stop reminding me that I've essentially been tricked into playing Fortnite.
That's the
Don't let me.
worst name
I
I've
already
ever
know
heard.
it. I don't need to be reminded. I'm trying to block that out of my mind.
Rick and the Lieutenants. I'll track them. Count on me. Lieutenants.
Yeah, you think that's funny, dude. Thanks to hacking, you now have a way to hunt these crawling pinatas down in the field. I'm not doing that. Okay. Is that good? It seems like my Toastmaster is slightly better than this. Why would I want to switch to this? Despite this being an epic. It's got shield harvest chance. Yeah, whatever. This, on the other hand.
Yeah, there is something different. You had a haircut?
Thanks, Hack. Chases, fights, swag. It's like you read our minds. Hey, can you read our minds?
Now you gotta learn how to turn 90s and hit that gritty.
Money for nothing. Come on.
Chat, I've already invested too much time in learning how to say no cap on God, just for the world to already stop using those, and now switching to skibbity, like Rizzler and Gyat. Can't expect me to learn everything. Unlocked contracts. Your villainous allies will post contracts through Hack with specific requirements and resources as rewards. Take on multiple contracts. I feel like I need drugs. Oh god, this feels like you're signing up for like a job with all that. You gotta remember this stuff. Take in multiple contracts, track your progress from the map, and collect the rewards on the contract. Chat. My hands are shaking. I just want to drop the controller and stop. Hack herself will even throw in bonus resources for the first 3 completed each day. No, thank you.
When you activate a contract, I'll handle tracking it.
No, thank you.
Just remember to cash
I don't
in
want any of
completed
these.
ones.
I don't want any of these.
Any contracts you haven't activated will be reset daily for security.
There we go. There you go. I'll take that one.
Snitches get glitches.
Shut up! Making me take them.
Loot's nice and all, but if I gotta hear Flag's whole kidnap the penguins, splatter these bugs, shoot that guy shit one more time, I'm gonna lose it!
TFX, before your next sortie, Gizmo's got a delivery.
Honestly, chat, the Avengers game from Square Enix was a better game than this. It wasn't this aggressive with the life serviceness.
Think I'm starting to figure Quinn out.
Oh, do me next.
Do you next? Sure. Alright, let's actually switch to Harley. Oh, it wants me... It really wants me to know that I can slide, doesn't it? Like I've forgotten.
Anyone got anything?
I feel like that's a glitch, because it always keeps popping up.
Lantern. Troopers are reporting that the insurgents hijacked one of our resource-collecting terminals.
They get anything? Weapons? Equipment?
I don't have a full inventory of our losses, but tracking its signal and hunting it down feels more sophisticated than any one of them is capable of.
So they're muscle. Meaning somewhere, there's a brain. And we need to eliminate it.
Within League statutes.
They took a year off to add in this slide of Fortnite. No, I think it's always been like Fortnite was the inspiration for this. And the first time they showed it off, that's what it was kind of looking like.
Who wants a hover car for their next job? Now when you're out on a mission, I can airdrop one of these sweet rides in to support yous. Alright, here's that dipshit bird brain penguin with your next gig. I said to Walla, you want penguin quality gear with these piss poor materials?
Said this game was mid gameplay wise. The actual like shooting element of it is all right. But it's everything around it that is terrible.
Clear 'em out. Bish bash bosh, we're back in business.
And TFX, after this mission, we'll release the limiters on your bombs. You're taking the fight to Green Lantern. God help us.
I have a question. Is Suicide Squad, was that ever really like a popular comic series? I had never heard of it until they started making the movies. Alright, we get a car.
Yeah, I like this just fine.
Alright.
Batman, I've got ground forces reporting those crooks exfiltrated the Penguin to parts unknown.
Let the criminals have him. Tunnelpot's dead weight.
A screw-up gun runner's still a gun runner. Don't you have more control over your has-been rogues?
You'll never win.
No, these aliens don't seem that difficult.
Well, you gonna walk this incubator or not? Come on, sucker! Incubator shield down. Potential for violence up.
Incubator's ready to go down. Do it.
Heads up. We're seeing enemy armor coming into the AO.
Does he mean the tank?
He does mean the frickin' tank.
Big mission? I'll go gizmos, sending you vehicular support. Want that? Probably not,
Get your incubator while it's hot. Kill it!
How do I get out of this fucking thing?
Go on. Take it for a spin to your big fight. They will. After some heavy use.
Don't try killing incubators at home, kids. A lot of moving parts.
All of you, protect.
We'll send a patrol to requisition the material.
Good,
Say
I
thank
guess.
you, Penguin.
Remember when the Avenger game made fun of you for not buying items in the shop? Remind me, because I've kind of like forgotten most of the details about that game. Other than you played as like the stretchy girl. That grenade over the land. Can you see Batman in the open world following you and watching your movements? That'd be interesting, but I don't think you can.
You've got the goods.
I've never noticed him if you do.
Sure, you kidnapped me, put a bomb in me head, tortured me, but I'll let bygones be
Anyone take note of the UI? People have been making fun of the UI being just way over designed. But every live service game, name one live service game that doesn't have shit UI, because they have so much they need to get across to you. He stalks you? Nice detail, but it doesn't really matter. Penguin oversees crafting weapons and items in this area. The Hall of Justice. Spend resources and currency to have specific gear material. Batman also fuck with my settings. That makes more sense than anything else, honestly.
Christmas just came early for state-sanctioned violence.
Okay, that's pretty good, I guess.
Check out my new piece.
Today, you are more than average.
But the best thing anyone will be able to say about this game.
You've made encouraging progress, Task Force X. I'm releasing the limiters on your nanite bombs. You have the run of the island. That means you're clear to go after Green Lantern. Don't screw it up. I've authorized your support team to post.
Was I
their
supposed to
own
go
missions,
save Lex
strictly
Luthor or
for
something?
improving your arsenal. This is not a team-building exercise. I expect results.
That's our cue.
Oh, so now you all want in on my Green Lantern killing action?
No. The cue for our subterfuge at LexCorp.
Subterfuge? Just say cut and run, Shark.
I think I'll go to LexCorp first, right? Suicide run, let's get to LexCorp, get those bombs out of our heads, and make the whole gig a distant memory. Guess we better try to kill the freaking Justice League. Why are you saying this shit over open comms? I guess they're secured comms. At the start of the stream, you said this game was better than Avengers. Yeah, I'm now realizing this game is way messier than Avengers. Avengers was shit for other reasons. Mainly the gameplay wasn't that great for any of the characters. This game has better individual gameplay, but the live service elements of it are so obnoxious at this point and in your face that it just dwarfs any other thing. That's like a 2-star. This one doesn't have a difficulty meal setting. So I'm not doing those.
This is the part where I get to tickle your brain chemistry. Guaranteed most of the time to make you a better killing machine.
What happened to my car? Did that blow up? I don't get to keep that, do I? It's like specific to like a mission, isn't it? So I might be sending you and Dartigan, oh, some pictures of Rebirth. Don't send me anything for Rebirth because I don't want to look at anything and be spoiled. I mean, I already know how the game's going to go because I played the original, but yeah, you don't need to send me anything for that game. Okay, yeah, I guess car is gone. I guess I will go to LexCorp. You know what? Maybe we should just go kill it. You know what? Let's go kill this asshole.
We're going after Green Lantern. Aw, why the long faces? He's probably tired himself right out after scaring the crap out of us back at the stadium.
Is there anything like fast travel to get you around this shitty map at all? As the self-destructive types, Gizmo's come up with an explosive new mod for our rides as long as it doesn't blow. I don't care. Boomerang can travel a bit faster.
Get the head start.
Luther's in play.
Cal's gonna love that. When he's back online, that is.
Hey, Tim, what's up, Loki? How you doing tonight?
Or the other way.
Alive. Brainiac has questions for Luther.
That outpost. Brainiac's forces are entrenched.
Don't sound so damn excited about it.
That classic GameSense idea you have, you should do the CDI Zelda games from the shitty voice acting. Well, like I said, that is a potential one, but I'm currently putting together a list of like classic games I could send. Like, well, maybe I'll look through it later from the stuff I currently have. But right now it's got like I have Silent Hill 1 down as for one, and maybe I don't know, Silent Hill 3 I think maybe as well. But also like the Alice, American McGee games, Resident Evil 3 original PS1 game. Honestly, Resident Evil 1's remake you'll fall into it as well, since that came out in like year 2000.
Secure the rooftops and street level. Then we'll deploy forces to sweep the shelters and the underground. The takeover of Metropolis must be thorough, complete, no exceptions.
But Sephiroth has the length and Cloud has the width. Girth. Not the width, the girth. Man, it sure is fun ignoring everything in this game.
Boy, Task Force X. Tenner for each year every time you tell Gizmo to get stuffed. Hey, Task Force X.
What was it GameStop yesterday? They had a listing now selling buying retro games, and PS3 and PS4 were listed. And I was like, what the fuck? Well, hey. PS4 I don't consider retro. PS3 is getting that way, I would say. I still think it's a little above the retro barrier. But for me, I have a cutoff date of 20 years. It used to be like 2001 was my cutoff date, but hey, the time moves forward. And since now is 2024, my current cutoff date is 2004. That's the way I look at it. So for the classic Sin stuff, for the Patreon, that'll be like anything as, that kind of, yeah, you get the idea, right? Time moves forward. Bigger, true, I know. I mean, no one's ever thought of such a dangerous thing. What the fuck?
Retreat, comrades.
Feeling the need.
Are you shooting the guns? Wait, can I not fight him right now? I'm about to die.
No, we're not doing this.
So I guess this is out of the question for fighting. What would you ask a dev of this about this game? Like, how much did you hate working on this? So what, they let me select a mission I can't even do right now because I'm not strong enough? Fuck you, game. Okay, I'll go to LexCorp then.
LexCorp, bombs out, smell you later, whatever.
Gated by level. More than, yeah, you had a point there.
Feel like I just smashed my PB. I should be out front.
Switch to a psyched up squad mission for this mission to receive boosted damage, huh?
Priority is to integrate, not exterminate. Leave making an example of the Terran resistance to me.
With colors bright and profits low.
Gotta cool the jet.
Did the squad make a sex court joke? I don't know. I heard what sounded like I thought my PP was squashed for a second, but I don't know.
I can't believe
Anything catch your eye from the PlayStation experience? A lot of things, actually. It's pretty good overall. Weirdly, the one things I'm mostly excited for was the VR game they mentioned with, like, from the, Metro game. But, a lot of stuff from it looked good.
On you, Sharko.
Way better than the last couple, like, PlayStation, live events.
Protecting your back. That's a lot of freaks. We need to cover each other's backs, okay?
If this is our last mission together, I'm not really the sentimental type, but I can't wait to be shot at you. Shut up, Boomerang. Giving him the old dead shot treatment, eh, dead shot? Telling me where to shoot, dead shot. All right.
Grenade on death shot!
Squaring off with the shark's target.
Why would Brainiac give, like, helicopters he's taken over, like, big fleshy purple bits that make them weak?
Targeting. I will destroy your target with dead shot. Prison didn't affect my form.
Vince McMahon's grandson, Declan McMahon, has been told by WWE they no longer have interest in signing him to a contract. Okay. Where bad guy?
Taking it vertical.
Sorry, I just have zero interest in wrestling. Don't mean to sound dismissive, but like, okay. These people I don't know about and this entire thing I don't care about, going to shit. Let me grab my power-ups. My chug jugs, my old drinky winkies, whatever the fuck you call stuff in, like, Fortnite. Basically that zombie mode Fortnite used to be before being replaced with a... Really? It plays similar to that. Imagine being told by the company your family ran for 50 years, told you to... I actually would expect it if my dad ended up being, like, a sex trafficker, and they don't want any, like, connection. I think that's kind of understandable. Turned out your dad, who started the company, was a sex trafficking, like, weirdo. Yeah, we need a clean break.
If there's anyone on this channel,
You were a
open the
founder
damn
of the
door.
zombie game, Fortnite? I remember hearing about Fortnite when it was first in development and it looked like crap, and then it came out and no one really wanted it, and then they just copied, PUBG.
I'm on the 50th floor and I need extraction. Please.
You heard the man. Let's get
And then
up
it
there.
became a hit. Like, overnight.
Going airborne.
Alright.
favorite sesame. He's dead now.
Sonic says sex trafficking is no good.
It worked. Sheesh, what a mess. And it wasn't us.
Security's on, power's on. That means
Flaming bombs are good as out once we find the workshop.
I wish I shared your enthusiasm for invasive microsurgery.
cheap intimidation.
Since what's
tactics.
called Fortnite, since you're defending a base from zombies. Can you still play the original version of Fortnite? Or do they just like completely excise that?
This is a clearance level X area.
You took long enough. Is it safe outside? Can you get me out? I'll open the doors.
Gears of War fans were waiting for another Gears game, and then Epic sold Gears to Microsoft. They don't have anything to do with that anymore.
Wait, which superheroes did you say you were again? Okay, I admit it. Luther had me researching the ship, the colognes, the phasing, everything.
Couldn't care less, mate. We just want the nanite bombs you made for Waller out of our heads. Now!
That's all you want? Of course. Will you let me go free?
Depends on you, man. Let's go.
In this universe, did Superman, Flash, and Wonder Woman just watch all the shit Bruce went through? Hey, it's a local problem.
This technology is one of a kind. Reversing a nanite graft to the
This
brainstem.
ain't show and tell. Just do it.
Bet you can make some good espresso with that.
Right. The process should be relatively painless.
It was their stupid idea. They... Boy!
Give me access to Luther's files now, and I might not shoot your other leg.
I'm afraid I can't.
You're making
allow
Irish
that.
coffee. Me mentioning espresso, mate, you're like, gave you ideas, huh?
I don't suppose you brought a warrant, but it wouldn't matter anyway. My secrets are my own.
You listen to me.
Thank you for your service, Happerson. You're dismissed.
Is Luthor president in this world?
20 years I worked for you, Lex.
Oof. It's trauma. Yeah, definitely. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way.
Already on it. I'll save what I can.
I hope that It's Trauma t-shirt becomes a thing you can actually put on in mini games.
Death Force edits. I'm not gonna say you betrayed my trust, because you never had it. I counted on you going rogue to get us inside LexCorp.
All humans do is manipulate. In my home, father would never
I'm
allow-
your daddy now, Shark. That goes for all of you. I'm your daddy. Oh, those bombs ain't coming out.
Does this lady ever die in the comics? Because she seems like a right terrible person. She's died several times, of course. There's never someone who just dies once in comics, right? You know what? Ruining the chair's comfort level ain't gonna really stop. You've already done a number on it.
Now you better get that into your heads if you want to keep them.
You know, she should have way more bits of bone and brain matter on her if she's right next to a dude's head that exploded.
Now, Luther's
She
ahead of
played
us.
Waller in the Telltale. I
We've got
remember.
nothing on him. What are you going to do about
Sometimes a character can die once and that's it, but they're usually an origin story character. Sometimes, yeah. But even then, there's always the alternate universe version.
What, Ivy? Poison Ivy?
What?
Dead poison Ivy after Scarecrow gave Gotham a crop dusting. That one?
How did you know that was behind there, though?
I got a real strong hunch she ain't pushing up daisies no more.
Find her. Bring her to me for questioning.
We'll find her.
How will we find her?
Look for plants. That's usually how it goes.
At least you shipperds got us these. Schematics for the latest LexCorp weapons line. Military grade, reliable, #1 choice for crooked PMCs and juntas everywhere. Maybe Argus should check the other weapons manufacturers in town.
Why does this secret government agency need to, like, source weapons from, like, criminals and everything else? Can they just get some actual, like, military hardware if they want it? The Expediator. And, whatever that is. Okay, that's better, I think. Sniper rifle, definitely better than my current sniper rifle.
Latest for the greatest.
Actually, I just realized I have 2 sniper rifles. Whoops. Guess it's an Iran-Contra situation. They're off the books. They don't have money to spend on weapons when they have to constantly be spending hush money. When a villain blows up a building to kill a Z-tier street-level hero, huh? Alright, I guess we'll, like... whatever, we'll use the pistol.
Get that new gun smell. My body's a weapon. This is my sidearm. Find Ivy. Why send us instead of all her Argus mooks?
Because you are important, character. Oh, wait a minute. Did you hear Lance Bass is by? Surprising, right?
Luther couldn't have a normal rich
Hey
guy,
Dart,
Ivy,
I
huh?
forgot you were live. I was gonna raid you, but I don't even worry about it. How'd your stream go?
These corrupted former humans are the rank and file of the invading army. Transformed by bioengineered weapons known as Terminauts. The transformation process is, by any metric, fatal to the human host. The Terminaut takes
Fun you were playing Infamous, really? Had to whip out that old PS3 to play that, I take it.
intelligence. Follow-up for post-invasion. Investigate potential workforce applications.
Hey, even if we're being invaded by aliens, we gotta look at new ways of improving your worker efficiency. Eminem is gay, he admitted it. He did? News to me.
If you ask me, Arkham City didn't go far enough.
crap.
They should have closed Gotham off indefinitely.
Bad luck.
Alright, nothing left to do here, but you know, Poison Ivy broke out somehow.
Well, he's definitely dead.
Are we taking over LexCorp too? Because I don't like heights.
She had a moss bed. Got my hands on an old Elgato capture card and had to buy AV cables and an adapter. Yeah, getting the PS3 to like work with capture cards is a pain in the ass because of how the PS3 originally, well, they did it through the entire lifetime. They encrypted the HDMI feed out of it, so you had to like use like the alternate cable that came with it, or like some kind of splitter on your HDMI adapter. So it's just a real right pain in the ass. I only ever used the PS3 once for any of my video content, and that was for Beyond Two Souls.
Ask the living search engine for help. We've been poking around the League's databases. The Batman figured out how to find your plant lady.
This Ivy has the abilities of a goddess. Surveilling her feels profane.
Well, your Batman has a problem with boundaries. He built a pheromone tracker to find Ivy. Just modded your comms. If Ivy's in the city, this tracker will lead you to her.
Let's find her before the League does.
Didn't feel like spending money on a splitter, but AV cables are cheap and the adapter you got from eBay. Well, HDMI splitters are pretty useful.
Spring mix. You better put me in charge and let me talk to Ives first.
Okay, I get you. We will use you. Alright.
What if we're walking right into a trap?
That does appear to be our group's specialty.
Oh, it's totally a trap. But if I play it cool like, long time no see, lively Ivy, I think she'll almost definitely let me live.
Alright, yeah, I've actually only ever played the PS4 Infamous game. Never got to play the first two because, you know, for some reason the PS3 is like a game prison, where there's like a bunch of games that are still kind of trapped on it.
Stupid missing Ivy. Gonna be stumbling over vines and shit.
Cheer up, Floyd. You get to meet Poison Ivy, the girl who actually saved Gotham from that nutcase Scarecrow. She was a damn good friend to a girl with a shitty boyfriend. Should never judge.
Weren't you still, remind me if I'm wrong, Chad, wasn't she still obsessed with Joker in Arkham Knight?
She'd wipe out a good chunk of the human race and start fresh if she could.
At what point did she decide that, you know what, that she like had this like realization? Was it all in prison? You never did, at least on screen. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But you know what? A lot of things have happened off screen for this game to exist.
Brony needs a break.
We sure this tracker's working?
Could be getting thrown off by Boomer's pheromones. Ugh, guy is right.
It's concentrated machismo.
She's bi, didn't you hear?
Doubt.
I don't think she was in the Arkham games though. Or did she ever mention that she was in a relation? I think she was like, yeah, maybe she was. I don't know. She was still friends with Ivy in those games, I think. She's obsessed with Joker. That was the entire. Yeah, that's what I remember it being.
Your girl Ivy's not over there.
Wait, am I not going for 100% of this thing?
Lucky Hack found this bat junk. Oh, we'd be relying on my womanly intuition.
Here we go, this way. You hope Batman is bi? I don't know, but from what I know of Batman in like the recent comics, he's been displayed as like not liking oral sex. Something like that. I don't know why that's become such a weird thing for characters recently.
One more swing. No.
That's DJ Khalid. I think it was Bruce Wayne too, though. So that just means DJ Khalid actually might be Batman. We've all had our suspicions. Bruce Bone. Yeah, there's been Chad, there's way too much sex in comic book. I don't like thinking of superheroes fucking, alright? I don't know why that's become an obsession recently. You have the X-Men basically being into orgies. You have Batman having sex with everyone. Can't they just fight crime? Sex have always been true, but I don't know. It seems like, you know what, the hornies got ramped up. And it's usually really badly written sex too. Chat, writing sex in fiction is not easy. It's like legendarily just like you always end up with something, you know, that's always cringy to read. Wait, where's this Ivy girl at? She's like right in here. Well, yeah, well, this seems like an obvious tell. There was a comic where Iron Man beats his meat. They just made an entire comic about Iron Man jacking off, huh?
So
Aqualad, no, it's Waterman, chat. You have to use his translated name.
Are you serious right now? Poison ivy is a redhead. This is a plant. You might be the dumbest.
Have I read also by Batman Frank Miller? No. Oh, you better tone it down a little bit, Harley. You're gonna get arrested for a much worse crime if you go after
She
this
is
one.
not made of meat. Is this what you call a vegetarian option?
I don't know you, but
This is what happens to all vegans.
my pheromones remember you. Strange emotions.
Tell me about it. Wasn't expecting you to come in fun size.
You really don't know me?
Harley and Ivy forever? In 10-story burning letters?
Nope.
Jeez. LexCorp really did a number on you, huh, Red? He dressed you up in that outfit.
You fuck young
too?
boys, Valdez.
Oh, no.
I took it. When I broke out,
Not now. This is the worst time to play that.
me in a room in his tower. If I worked on the things he wanted, I got a whole hour of sunlight every day.
What did he want?
Weapons, making them more effective against the alien invaders. You know, they're very susceptible to plant toxins. And
Am I a madman? Yes.
all about plant toxins.
We know. That's why they call you Poison Ivy.
It's just Ivy, weirdo.
Where's Lex now?
I don't know. Something spooked him, I guess. He got in his big robot suit and stomped off.
Ooh, I know
Who's
that look.
Batman once said Catwoman's ass needed some justice. Yeah, that sounds like Frank Miller's
All of
writing.
them. They're poisoning the earth with their gross bodies. So I lured them here.
The wrath of nature. I like it.
Oh, this is my friend Daphne. We'll make all the aliens choke to death on spores. You make sure Daphne doesn't die, or you're next.
Waller, be advised Lex is AWOL in a power suit, and Ivy's an eco-terrorist middle schooler. Dead shot out.
How'd we end up hugging a giant plant? I have allergies.
The name Daphne has been forever ruined by that cartoon, though, sadly.
No!
Child at Poison Ivy looks like a goblin. You could honestly put her in like a Lord of the Rings casting
What are we helping your plant do here?
as an orc.
Their name is Daphne.
Defend the plant.
And with my plant baby's help, they'll grow and release a toxic bloom into the alien's internal
Why is your
organs.
plant electric?
I have a question. More of a comment. We have internal organs also.
You'll be fine. Probably. Now go defend. Shoot!
Wait, what am I doing? Oh. Oh.
What are they doing to my plant baby? It's suffocating. Slowing our growth.
Oh, it's over here.
When I was a nipper, they said alcohol would stunt my growth. Idiots.
Oh, you're a growth. Free my helper before those aliens pollute everything.
Aiming for dead shot.
Not Quinzel's first killing spree. Make it her last.
Kind of shitty that Batman is now not proactive enough to go do this himself, but giving orders to people.
genius. Oh, I almost forgot. Daphne uses nutrients from dead baddies to build up something I call an affliction. It's really effective at chilling the fluid in meat bodies.
Damn, that's cold.
Yep. Just tell me where you want it released. From Daphne or a little helper.
Okay.
We reached the first stage of growth. Good for you.
Chad, how many times have I done this same objective where I just protect stuff?
Don't mess up protecting my plants, new friends. I haven't decided yet if I need new friends. A plant's work is never done, little helpers.
Guess Quinn ain't holding anything back for later.
Cool. Keep mulching bad guys for more afflictions. Oh, especially big ones.
Your plant's like shooting me.
Yep, I'm shooting with that shot. We're in the final growth stage, so don't mess up.
Moving to better position. Wind's in my sights.
Yeah, I need to get some better guns for Harley.
Selecting new targets.
Clear the splash zone.
The integration is taking hold of the plant.
Toxic afflictions rule.
Are we done yet with plant stuff?
Almost time for gasping death for our enemies.
Enemies, prepare for disassembly.
Now for a burst as big as fully grown Daphne. Nature always wins. Phew, deja vu.
What are the chances of riding climbs to Arkham level good in the second half? You have more faith in this than I do.
Task Force X, report. Have you secured Ivy?
Yeah, kind of a funny story.
Good. Colonel Flag is en route.
I need a nap. And to find mean old Lex and suffocate him.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Poison Ivy wasn't born like this, right? She got changed by, like, lab experiments, right?
I just want to smush those well-green cheeks.
Quinn.
Yeah, she was just human who got, like, mutated. But, so, if you made a clone of her, it would just be like a human, right?
But injecting a little girl with a brain bomb, that seemed like a lot to anyone else?
And not any little girl.
She was
my
always a
little
redhead.
girl.
Shut up.
Oh, that came out weird.
She is
I mean, I reckon, good joke, but you know what I mean.
Flag's on the way. It's not like we can let her do a runner.
Nah, that's exactly what it's like.
I would not wish servitude to Waller on my worst enemies.
Me neither, mate. But we get less servitude if we grab Ivy.
Then it's decided.
Maybe she reborn herself using plant. Well, they said Lex cloned her, right?
Okay, time to die. I'm tired of being around humans. And Daphne's hungry.
I did it, okay? I put the bloody bomb in her head ages ago.
What?
What?
I thought you'd thank me. I didn't trust her. She's a ranger.
Red, I'll make this up to you. We've been through worse together. Like knowing my ex.
Were they talking about putting a bomb in her head? Her DNA was changed.
Hey, bombs are this season's shot caller. And they're discreet. You don't have to coordinate around them or nothing.
When did he ever get a chance to put a bomb in her head, by the way?
At ease, Harkness. Hey, kid. Want to meet a penguin man? Get you a greenhouse all to yourself?
I don't like penguins.
You know what? I get it. You're tired and cranky. Honestly, these four make me feel the same way. Come on, let's get you out of here.
Okay.
Let's notice they gave her the Akira cape. There's no way that's not a reference.
Surprisingly good with children.
And I thought Zoe was scary.
Now they just need to give her a motorcycle that she does like the cool side you'll brake on. Rick Flag is the most Call of Duty character in DC. Why, Chad, why has there never been a good Akira video game? I feel like you could do that. That's like ripe for a good video game.
What's up, gang? Jealous of my cool new toy? No, that would be envy.
Alright, we got a slot. New grenade? Sure, why not? I like that I'm just getting... apparently legendaries are not that rare, because I'm getting them left and right. Just needs to turn into a giant baby before becoming a new universe. I mean, such is the fate of all things with the wear the cape. His mission completion screens are so out of place that is one of the things that is terrible about live service, is that you can never immerse yourself in a live service game. Because they expect you to be playing it in multiplayer, so you're just like talking about stupid shit with your friends and ignoring everything else. And all this stuff just like constantly throws you out of it. You cannot focus and ever just like, oh yeah, I'm in this world. It just, too much of it is like gamified, and like this stuff right here. This is like terrible. It's just one of the reasons I don't like live service. It just, I cannot get immersed in them at all.
All done with your little garden.
It all becomes too much of a focus on numbers and stats too.
I just discovered Lex Luthor's suit uses Brainiac tech. I'm gonna use that to find him. Meet me in Park Ridge.
Claws beneath the sea. Okay, I'm not doing Riddler stuff. Alright, go do a thing.
Within League statues, silver smirks. Without these golden waterworks.
The city isn't empty yet.
At least Borderlands makes it feel like part of the world. Maybe in the first game. Borderlands was... I've only ever played Borderlands 1. Borderlands 2 I tried playing and I hated every moment of it. They went way too far with like, hey, let's turn it into like internet memes, the video game.
Interesting. Brainiacs mark Poison Ivy for priority integration.
Hey Nixon, at least you get the US out of Vietnam. I don't think he deserves any credit for that.
I found Hack. She's doing something. Hack, what are you doing? I think she is very much online right now.
Oh, am I gonna like have to like do this again where I just defend something from enemies like I've been doing all day? Yep.
On your next mission, Task Force X. They hit hard at close range. Don't
Brainiac exploits suppression troopers. These troopers are modified for close range combat with heavy body armor. Hits by suppression troopers fire throw off your aim.
You say you can help us track Lex Luthor.
You sound so exhausted. It's just like it's doing everything I thought the game was going to be about, and just like everything is like despised about a live service game. You gonna find any Justice League members? I tried to fight Green Lantern, but I guess I can't right now. Even though it said I could.
Ready up, squad.
Terminal tower is coming in. Let's find Luthor. Get close to the terminal. Let me scan it. Keep the bodies from blocking me.
I'm not getting that close to an alien microwave. Got me little swimmers to think about.
Nobody wants to think about that, man.
Oh shit.
Nah. By law, you have the right to devour me. Concentrating on Deadshot's target. Their taste is sour.
Got that terminal back from Brainiac's forces. Scanning now.
Drop in some killer wheels to help you in 20, 19. Oh, forget it, it's coming out.
Oh, we got the car again.
Interesting. The insurgents' phasing technology is raw but effective.
Let's do a bloody dynamizing killing.
Get clear, ride's gonna blow.
Our transport is losing integrity.
Well, that didn't last very long.
I'll drop this one.
Getting a lot of signal interference on those big enemy units. Maybe Brainiac psychic link? Clear the air for me.
What am I?
This terminal is under our control. Enemies blocking my scans at the terminal.
Oh, sweet. I missed again with that move. Okay, I'm switching off. Well, I can't switch off him right now.
An update. My situation is
Have a good
unchanged.
stream. I will do my best.
We are bonded, Boomerang.
Why does Shark suck so fucking much?
Brainiac forces blocking my scans at the terminal. You've cleared out the aliens. Scanning the objective.
Maybe you weren't good with him. That's definitely a possibility. Where's the other terminal at? Or is it this one terminal I gotta do? Oh, gosh.
Now, keep the enemies away from this terminal while I work.
I'm all over Shark's target.
You and me, Shark.
I'm in. Thanks for the assist.
Can you please finish?
They got one. Fine. Secure any other assets in the area.
That's it. I'm headed back to HQ to sift
People
through
need to
this
make
data.
more games like Okami. Yeah, God, it's been a long time since I played Okami, but I do remember really enjoying that game. Mainly because I thought it was over with it at one point, then it found that was only like a third of the way through the game. Darn is playing this game like bad sex? No, because sex is still always good for one person usually. Whereas this game I don't think is good. Does this game really appeal to anyone? Honest question. Okay, there you go. Upgrades for you, buddy. Okay, maybe a shotgun would be better for him. This gun kind of sucked.
This gun has teeth, like me.
Task Force X, we just regained contact with a unit that tried to apprehend Ivy before you did. She released a bioweapon.
It was an accident! An oopsie!
You froze some of my men solid.
The invaders can freeze and burn and electrocute and all sorts of things. Don't you want that power too? Hmm? Bring me those soldiers and I can keep working on it. And save them. If I have to.
Put the bus through decontamination. I'm heading out. TFX rendezvous on site.
Nice to meet you.
I'm a sucker for fancy talk.
Always winterize your pipes. Hold the talent screen. You have unspent talent points, huh?
Real curious how the upgrade will work on that track body of yours.
Every 10 combo increase melee damage. Yeah, sure, whatever.
This sign spells out arsenic crime.
Go back to Boomerang. Dart, please fight the Justice League. I can't. I tried to fight Green Lantern dude. It wouldn't even let me. I just got shot up a bunch. He didn't even appear. So I think I need like levels or something, right? Look, the game. This is live service in a nutshell, chat. You must level up.
It'll fall apart. On our world, these criminal collaborations always do.
God, you ain't doing shit until the game says so. Playing this game is much like having what it would be like to have a bomb that will blow your head up in your head.
He's no fighter, but his access to advanced technology makes him a threat. And your target.
Who is Batman talking about? Where is the Flash? I guess he's being converted. Please do more protect the objective missions. It's so that's how you get through the game, apparently. Just keep doing that shit.
Cheers, Hal. You want a medal?
Yes! Badges, pins, patches. I can't get enough.
I will say at least the game lets me like ignore everything else in the game and run past it all.
Turn up all ready to be a good Samaritan, and the bus is late. Get a load of these poor pricks. It's the Just Ice Day parade out here. Put them in some warm water. I bet they'll thaw right out.
There are 7 protect the thing main missions. That's all they could come up with, apparently. Will you play that free Silent Hill game? Yeah, probably after I finish with this game. Along with some other stuff I have planned to play. Chad, did you know there's a current, someone's currently remaking the original Resident Evil 2, the PS1 game, in first person? And there's a demo, a playable demo of it, that's really good. Oh, we doing this again? Yeah, we doing this again.
got him. Now bring him home. Take it easy, pal. Get yourself a seat. TFX, I got good soldiers hurting with who knows what kind of crap in their bloodstream. So get this done good, quick, and cheap.
Sheesh, Flag. What's your last passport die of?
Explosive trauma. Guess you'll do.
Oh no, I'll never fit him back together.
Or you're right out of here. This bus ain't full yet. Keep on your toes.
Bus sure can jump in.
That's a shame on. You say he was like that when we got here.
Do I have-
Guess I'm helping Boomer with his target.
Oh no, I'll never fit him back together.
Where's my last thing to go get, game? Do the scan already.
Try to stay. Functional shield the hole.
Got trouble.
Yeah, we all agree, Boomerang's the best character in the game, right? Not that it really matters, but
Remember, squad, fight aliens, rescue people.
low bar, yeah, but
I can't risk exfil with the enemy armor in the AO.
Yeah, sucks to be left to deal with a tank. If only someone could find us its weakness.
Fine, okay.
oh, I'm supposed to be killing this.
Take your shot after it fires its energy weapon. Well, get out there and grab them before the hostiles do. You busted the hell out of that tank, TFX. TFX, get to that survivor fast. Enemy's not far behind.
Where the fuck is he? Oh,
Focusing on Boomerang. I scan, enemy show up, you engage. You got that? Looking kinetic out there, TFX. Clear out some damn aliens.
Get me out of here.
just started Persona 3 Reload. It's way better than this. How long is it though?
Oh no way!
Here you go.
That's one ready to go. Don't have much occasion to say this, TFX, but you're doing good work.
Boomerang action there.
This mission's still going. I want to point that out.
Gonna have some bad times in our hands if you can't shut that scan down and save my soldier, TFX.
What soldier? Oh shit!
Say he was like that when we got here.
I didn't even know there was one available. Shit.
Mark for elimination.
Based on my only Persona experience, 5 and 5 earlier, reload would be 80 hours. Reload would be 80 fuck. Oh shit. Where's my fucking truck at? Persona games are just too long, chat. Please let this be over. What's making that fly? I saw no thrusters on it. By the way, you might spot Batman around several times. That's what people keep saying, but this game is too obnoxiously busy with its UI for me to ever notice him. And it wouldn't really matter. It's just like, oh, a little cool detail, but, you know, I just don't really give a shit. Alright, can I just say these gun designs look really terrible, by the way? Is this better? No, this is actually worse. No, actually it's better. How is this uncommon gun way better than my legendary one? Oh, it's a shotgun, that's why. Okay, we'll refill my... We'll have 2 shotguns then, I guess. Oh no, this one's just crap. We don't need it.
Your self-belief is admirable.
Hack's still working on the tracker. I want you geared up to engage Luther when the time comes.
Oh, we fight Luther too?
In the state.
Nothing's illegal when you're rich, Sharky.
Make sure our gear's square before heading back to HQ and Hack. Not all of us are idiots.
Still waiting on proof of that. While are out. It's no good shooting at those transport drones. The skull ship just grabs them up quicker.
Okay.
If you need some of the big words explained, just ask.
Increases shotgun damage by 10% and shield harvest chance by 10. Melee hits cause enemies to take just a bit more damage and I hate this. Melee hits have 50% chance to spawn grenade ammo and shield pickups. Okay, whatever. Just do more shotgun damage, please. Call me lame, but that engagement joke was funny. There are occasionally good jokes in the game. I'm not saying the writing is entirely garbage. I did get a chuckle when Wonder Woman was stepping on us, and then Harley's like, step on me next. I was like, you know what? Pretty good one. This is much easier to decide here. Do I have anything better? Nope. Yeah, I just don't really need 2 shotguns equipped. But we will equip this.
Give me that. Call it my secret Santa.
Do need some stuff, but it is traversal mod. And we have 2 things that are locked.
Ooh, I love new stuff, even when it's old stuff.
I can't even remember where the buy joke originated from. Was it Spider-Man? Yes. It was back when, like, it was a very, like, small moment when you're, like, talking to the Black Cat. It's like, he mentions her girlfriend being in France. And we just spent the entire stream reminding everyone that, you know, Black Cat is bisexual.
I fear you have task, squad leader. You
What am I doing? Bug out even. Flag wants us to get this bug farm. No, thank you. That's optional. Combat and chill. All that freezing unsuspecting soldiers has paid off. Ivy's developed a new tool in our war against Brainiac. Let's go talk to her.
Prepared the equipment you'll need to bring in Luthor. In fact, they've been making a more productive use of my time than you have. Shape up before you come back, or don't. Either way, I'm waiting.
Chad, what are these like? See that 11,000 there? Is that No, is that like currency that I spend on things? You're doing well, am I? I don't know if I can consider anything I've done tonight well. Pulseless here, the enemy's a cocoon. Chad, I thought of a nightmare. Said, what if you had took Final Fantasy 13 and re-released it as a live service game? At some point, Square Enix is going to attempt to make Final Fantasy into a live service game. You know they will.
Talk about the huge failure back there.
You mean pulling out the bombs?
No, boomerang. Okay, I did mean the bombs.
Sorry, what? I was thinking like MMOs don't really quite count. Obviously, but those have... One, FF14 has been around for a very long time. I don't know if I consider MMOs the same thing as a live service game. In the same vein as what we usually think of as live service.
Word is, the effect was chemical-based. Seems the resistors are working on countermeasures.
Let them. A little ice won't stop us. Or Brainiac.
Already gone.
Hello there. Finally got my health insurance card after about 3 months of shitty back and forth. Hey, congrats, man. Now, if you actually break that ankle, you're covered. Me, I'm a content creator. I don't have health insurance. Maybe I can get that once if the Patreon does well. That'd be nice, chat, to be like, know if you, like, break a leg, you won't be going bankrupt.
I was Waller's experimental subject.
That is so sad.
You can be scared about a live service game all you want, but the biggest thorn in any business is the word no, huh?
Gizmo, come in. Colonel Flagg wanted me to make sure all of you in the support staff weren't getting any bright ideas about flying the coup. You saw how well it went for your buddies in Task Force X.
Cash. You really think I'd rely
Watching
on
Captain Boomer makes you wonder about Nightcrawler. You know, very similar when you think about it.
An op like this is no place for a child
But
like Ivy.
yeah, I mean, I guess Nightcrawler could work. You're not selling American healthcare to Europeans unless you're super rich, then it must be great.
Seems like a compost
I
heap in
didn't
here
know I
since
was
that
attempting to. I was just saying, hey, it
set
sure
up.
would be nice to have a patron enough money to buy insurance. And what is all this? This I see. Boomerang. Character stats. Have I earned any new outfits yet? Other than the starting one? Nope. Europeans are getting there. I've heard, I've heard things, yes.
Thought Ivy'd be taller. From all I heard of
My hazard pay doesn't cover being experimented on by Poison Ivy.
you guys back.
Ivy's finished cooking up her biological weapon inside our men. Go get it and make me regret this day a little less.
Be honest, mate. We won't make you regret
How is it that
less.
Batman doesn't know this entire, like, Justice Hall has been taken over by the enemy?
Get on Hack's good side. She'll get you all the movie channels.
What are you doing in there?
Hey, don't touch my tube. Gotta have a sterile environment. And the director wanted a volunteer to assist Ivy, and, well,
Oh.
say it without the poison part.
I don't think he cares. Like, his entire job is, like, neutralizing resistance in the city. And this is, and also they care about us being here.
Out and feel real sunlight in my chloroform.
This is an interesting combo.
Please make her stop. Or kill me. Harley, for old time's sake.
Hey, Garrus, have a good night, man.
Penguin! Let's play a game. You're Victor Freeze, and I'm the brilliant scientist.
No.
Yes!
You little green.
What do you know? I think she likes you this time around, Ozzy. Otherwise, you'd be...
Already put Father Verarchus minders in medical, she has. In frostbite. I was only going for a tinkle.
Try and show you later.
What's got her on this plant sugar high, Cobblepot?
Penguin!
Adults is talking! I've been providing weapons for the little imp to work a sorcery on.
With this affliction on your weapon, you can freeze the aliens in place. That's neat, right? Technically, it crystallizes the fluid in their bodies, but I think deep freeze sounds scarier. So we're gonna call it that.
Yes, you're very clever, little Miss Greenhouse Gas. So, how's about some right frosty close combat gear? Still working out some kinks on the grenades. Bang!
Poison ivy and freeze power. I was thinking the same thing. How does that work? You know what? Plants and cold don't usually go together very well. Rare boomerang, huh?
Saw one just like this in Weapons Monthly.
Loading Metropolis? Okay.
All I want you to see hack. Her pet computer virus claims she can find Lex Luthor now.
Guess they couldn't afford to get Freeze into this game, or they're saving him as future squad. Yeah, makes... we don't need to be ruining every character people like, right? You guys got...
I bet you're here to make those stupid metal weapons a little more... face melty. Hmm? Let's do it.
Predictions. Well, we only have deep freeze right now. Apply it to grenades, huh? Apply it to Harley Quinn's bludgeons. Sure, why not? Does this cost me money? It does, doesn't it? Okay, I think they all have it on as it is. You know who would have been perfect with this team? Arkham Knight. Yeah, but you know what? Who knows what he's doing these days? Actually, what's Robin doing? And I didn't really think about that, but I guess I kind of assumed he stayed in Gotham after Batman left.
We can make more weapons together. I've got lots of ideas for afflictions.
Which one? Like the one with the bald one. Not the Nightwing one. That guy was called Nightwing at that point.
You need a good gun runner. Let's talk shop.
How about a good assault rifle? Hmm? Random assault rifle. Crime wave. Huh? Okay. Okay, whatever. I don't care about any of this. I'm gonna stop looking at it. Find out later. Oh, well, I'm assuming it's good news.
Hold up, Boomer. Hack's got something for you. A handy tracker.
You just
to
call
find
me
Lex
Boomer?
Luthor. Go see her.
Why couldn't it be one of them beer hats? Or a bulletproof goon bag?
Even villains working for the government on an off-the-books task force in order to save the world from heroes corrupted by a robotic alien cannot escape the tight grip of capitalism. No one can. No one can.
Side op. Could yield some experimental weapons out of Star Labs.
Please stop making me do the same shit over and over again. I beg you. Do I really just need to keep making new weapons the entire
I've been
game?
working on a little extra oomph for my rides. Specifically, the end of the ride. Interested? You just gotta do a little field work for it.
I feel like that's all I've done so far is just like get myself equipped. Oh, nice nightclub. Very gamerified with all the RGB.
Dig what you done with the place, Hack.
Thank you, Miss Quinn. It's cramped, but better than the insulated Faraday cage Walla had me in. So,
The wall says you got a tracker for Lex rigged up.
key to Luther's heartbeat and good at a range of 5 miles. Just apply the code to your comms. You just have to follow the dots to the bald billionaire. Oh, and before you head out, check in with Cash. He wants to bribe you to do some good.
I like bribes, but I love turning guys into ice.
But we have yet to turn anyone into ice.
I know.
Good writing. Okay, talk to new guy. Get new mission.
Still hanging around, Boomerang? You've got your tracker. Go find Luthor.
Oh, I'll find him all right. I'll squash a tinny on that bald head.
You seen those drones carrying people out of the city, Task Force X? Hack's learned how to stop them getting away. Can even grab up the folks they're carrying. You just have to knock out the drones and care about someone else's skin besides your own.
The more civilians you save, the better the quality of your care package. Check in with Cash each day to pick up care packages. Oh. God, this is exhausting. Every single new thing is just more live service trash.
Got no time for your nonsense.
I've grown sick of looking at rewards and boxes and RNG.
I'm authorized to give you a little incentive, keeping aside some equipment for you.
Sweet, sweet daily engagement, huh?
Each one of those damn drones you bring down is a
Chat, some video games just feel like a scam anymore.
You earn it, you collect.
Watching you suffer through Avengers in this game makes me wonder how so many people fall for life. Some people, they're designed, these games are designed to addict people who are like prone to like this kind of like addictive like gambling almost, of like getting like you know pulling the nice legendary and all that stuff with the good numbers. It's the entirety of this business model is designed to like appeal to people who are like almost like got a bit of a mental illness to a degree. Like the gambling and like gambling addiction is a real thing, and it's kind of gross is one of the reasons no one likes it. It just feels gross and icky. On top of that, it really ruins any potential a game has because you have to design every single element of the game around those elements. And so, like, take this game. Had this not been live service, you could have made this into a pretty decent gameplay, or a pretty decent game. You could like design way better mission objectives than what you've been seeing me do. It could stop constantly taking you out of the immersive elements of the game by showing you more loot crates and care packages and telling you to check in every day to get your fucking rewards and giving you in-game currency. You're then freed up to like actually tell a story at that point without having to do all this. That's the one reason I hate live service game, because it ruins what could be otherwise good games. Isn't gambling maintained by a few people who spend, whales, they're always like they want the whales who spend a lot of money. But that's, might a bit OCD when it comes to platinuming games, but at least I don't play live service. Good on you. One of them can feel rewarding, especially if it's a game you enjoy. The other is about getting you to spend as much money as possible and keep you coming back every day. What? Sure.
Reward without the risks.
Give me my chainsaw bike boomerang. Yeah. There we go.
I got a question. Are we ever gonna get to use our new ice shit?
It's been 5 damn minutes. They're setting up training in the field. Get out of here.
No, just let me. There's plenty of enemies. I don't need training.
Ice time! Ice time! Ice time!
Sometimes I get shitty games that I still feel obligated to finish, but most of the time they're at least decent. It's a chainsaw ice boomerang. You got other modifiers in there. All right. Complete the affliction training, of course.
Ice power. Familiar to you, Harley?
New to me, Shocky. She used to be all about plants and walking around just in her jammies.
Interesting. So she is growing and learning.
Someone's taking out your patrols and installations, Bruce. Luther's weapons, or Wonder Woman. I also can't discount the gang of miscreants. Though damage at this scale indicates ability and competence those four don't have.
You know, I'm curious, what is Wonder Woman actually doing right now? You'd think she would be, like, wrecking some shit. Read, this could have been a fun game playing as DC villains, ruined by live service mission structures. True. However, to make this a good game, I feel like you need to focus on just one character. So whoever amongst the crew they had there, it'd probably be Harley. She's the one with a lot more name brand recognition, or Deadshot. They could have just made it focus on them, and then the other characters be like NPCs. I don't know. But you know, everything Warner Brothers is currently making is live service. Wonder why Waller didn't call in the Bat family for this. I don't think she has the ability to call them in. But you would think they would hear about it and want to show up and do something, though. Can't understand these four, then proceeds to do a whole lot of nothing the entirety. Yeah, Batman is kind of stupid in this game, isn't he? Also, welcome to the stream, Fighting Kentuckian. How you doing? Alright, Affliction Strike. Your current melee weapon is a fuse of Ivy's Deep Freeze Affliction. Deep Freeze Affliction Strikes instantly freeze groups of enemies in place and make them vulnerable to cold. Hold R2 for Affliction Strike.
Let's get started. Deadshot, don't point it at your face. And Boomerang, don't put your tongue on it.
Freeze, creep! Because they turned into a block of ice, get it? Freeze! Ah, freeze!
Jason saw Batman brainwashing TV, beating cops to death, and went, nah, man, kick the shit out of me in the last game. Like I said at the beginning of this stream, I think it's just really vile what they did to Batman in this, because Arkham Knight was all about him avoiding having his brain taken over by the Joker and being used to harm people, and then you find out in this game you get, oh, that happened anyways. I just think that and it doesn't really mean anything either. It's not even like played up for irony or like tragedy. It's just like, no, he still got his brain taken over, and he still got used to kill people. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Some of those soldiers Ivy was messing with, look.
What are we doing now, game? What are we doing? Big billionaire hunt. Even hack device is plugged into Lex Luthor's vitals. Let's follow billionaire boy's heartbeat and drag him back to the hall.
Waller's dead set on you bringing Luther in. Follow the tracker to hone in on his heartbeat.
Isn't that where I just came from, though? They really shot themselves in not making this its own universe. Which is the weird thing, because they released that other Batman game where you play as the Bat family, and Bruce Wayne is also dead in that, but they made that its own universe.
Pretty jealous of Lex getting his hands on that alien technology.
Like, they knew that would probably piss people off, so like, yeah, we can't ruin the Arkhamverse, but then they have this game where he's also gonna be just terribly handled. All right.
Now we can find and question Luthor. I am intrigued to meet him in person.
You two will have plenty in common. Big on reading and not so good with talking to human people.
Is he also shark-like?
Hadn't thought of it like that, but yeah. Let's move out.
Since we're aping Fortnite, God, I hope that does. There's a lot of games that seem like they want to ape Fortnite, because that just, you know, what sells, and that's what the investors demand. Why is it this game more like Fortnite? My son plays that all the time. You know how much money that can make us? Chat, I feel like if you're an investor, you should not be allowed to ever, like, have children. And then be... Especially if it's, like, gaming related. Wait, where am I going? Or do a lot of things if you're, like, a rich investor, actually.
Over here, everybody. The, thing says Lex is here.
Or set market trends, yeah. Or, like, buy up all the houses.
Hello, swag.
Yet again, your feeble upper body strength betrays you, Boomerang.
Shark, hold up. It's a...
Holly, get us out of this.
Harley, do not touch us.
But you saying I can't really makes me want
You just
to,
look at his
know?
ass. Oh. I see.
Harley, no!
Worth it.
I don't blame her, chat, but I feel sad that males can't do these kind of jokes in games anymore.
To exceed expectations.
Surrender, Luther. We have you outnumbered and outgunned.
My.
Jeff Bezos.
I could use an army of you.
He's pretty underwhelming when you get to know him.
Seems you all have that in common. Tell Waller to stay out of my way. If you'll excuse me, my plan to neutralize the Justice League starts now. I'm going to enjoy this.
Ow. Well, that was anticlimactic.
You okay? Where? You're almost there, Lexi. Oh, shit. The Flash is back. Come on.
Good guy, flash it back.
What do you think he was gonna do with a minigun, anyways?
Oh, definitely bad. We know you're getting help, Lex. So tell me about your
Hey, Mr. McCoy. Hi, Dartigan. It's been a while. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, man.
Take the shot already.
That's the Flash? You might as well post him the bullet.
Hasn't the Flash been shot many times in the past? How did they unfreeze? I guess they just did, alright?
Did you get him?
Speed demon!
Did you really scamper all the way up here just to huff this sweaty LexCorp armor? Man, you know it's gone to hell when you... Really? Why don't you just mail me the bullet? Anyway, what I was trying to say was...
Let me guess. Brainiac's about to do some heinous shit to Luthor, and we're next. Blah, blah. Bullcrap.
Yeah. Just give us money bags down there and we'll be splitskis.
What, so you can roll him for beer money? No. See, Brainiac needs...
Did I do a gaming sim for Dead Island 2? I have not done that yet. I did play it, though. I just haven't had time to get to it because there's been so much stuff coming up.
Hold on a sec. Hello, Brainiac? Is it happening now? Great.
He's really channeling the actual actor who plays the Flash right now, isn't he?
News. You want Luthor, all you have to do is... come and get him.
Why does he get to have more of an ass than Deadshot, by the way? Flash makes a pretty good troll, though. Actually, I found that most of the Justice League so far feels like they all just discovered 4chan and have been red-pilled. And they just adopted the humor style. Jed, is Flash right now reminding you of a certain God of War 3 character?
Right here! In the big box with Luther on it!
Hermes, yeah. I mentioned that video. Speedsters always get turned into trolls when you gotta fight them.
Task Force X, what the hell was that?
Flash is alive, and he's playing for Team Brainiac.
And don't forget the great big gun.
I said God of War 3, not Heimdall. But I know it's the Heimdall's voice actor.
If there's a snowball's chance in hell you can destroy it, I expect you to. No matter the cost. Are we clear?
Yeah. Where the snowball?
Kill Big Cannon. Make it go boom.
Guys, this thing's a lot bigger up close.
What is it even shooting at?
Survive the gun, get a prize! A consolation prize, that is. Lex he's an older model. Is it me?
Aiming for dead shot!
Taking them apart sure brings us together,
Time to stick the landing. You call this fighting? I'm Deadshot. I got a gun and a rope. Not exactly special, dude.
Boomer's acting real competent. Is he okay?
Like a damn missile. Giving up yet, Boomer?
I'm getting tired of being called the Boomer because I'm playing this dude with a boomerang. Who am I shooting at?
Strong, but I'm not seeing any damn weaknesses on that gun. What the hell do we do?
According to Hack's analysis, that thing is stuffed full of Terminons. Hack?
They'll react to the nanotechnology from other Terminons. That might expose them.
Who, what?
I'm highlighting nanotech remnants on the enemies you've killed. Grab as much as you can.
The gunk?
Throw terminate bits while looking at the weak point.
Feels like more of a Boomer thing.
Just do it.
Ready? I've marked a location on the artillery where Terminons are concentrated. Apply the nanotech there.
Wind up your pitching arms and get it done, TFX.
Hey, something is going on.
Fuck.
We've given it a zit.
Sounds like it's working. Keep collecting and delivering that alien nano crap.
Oh, okay, I see. It's just really unfun and intuitive.
Going by these readings, you've got your damn weak point, TFX. Give it everything you've got.
Why didn't you just die already? We're on a tight schedule.
That did some damage. Get you some more Terminon nano crap, and let's crater that damn gun.
I'll mark the next target area. Come on.
Flashback. Now, I gotta hurt you idiots.
Get my Terminaut, Chad. Shoot at legs.
Grab those chunks. They're the only way to open that thing up.
Oh, we need...
when I can do it for you.
It's even got a number you need to get. This is more of that live service gameplay I've talked about. Uh-oh. Where'd my clothes go, by the way? Why am I in my underwear?
You won't come back. Shut up, Flash.
Like, is there a reason I'm in my undies, chat? Flash stole them? Oh, he's the pervert. I get it. Did he do that? Did they do that to the entire team? Ow. Ow.
Not. Collect the Terminat's remains. They are key to defeating the weapon.
I've stacked it and I can't get back up.
Hey, can you come give me up, team?
Whoops! Whew. You four got its attention.
Oof. Now that the game is funny and good, the game is still not good. No.
Hey, you guys know what an alternative firing sequence is? I mean, I'm asking for a friend.
Take cover. It fires its beam.
The fact that the gameplay is getting more annoying because of the live service elements. Where's the next weak point at? I think I've destroyed all the legs, so where's the next weak point at? Oh, it's up there. Okay. How's the bitrate looking while I'm playing this, by the way? It must be great with this much particle effects going on. Ow, 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 ow.
That artillery's on its last legs, but you really pissed it off. Expect a hot AO.
Your eyes are bleeding from this? Yeah, when you have that many particle effects going on, the bitrate goes to hell. Feels like a sugar rush, but chat, I feel like you do need to have some ADHD to really enjoy this. Does it look awful? Does it play okay? Some of it plays alright if you're really into something like Fortnite, I imagine. If you're really into Fortnite, this gameplay will probably be right at home for you. It's just that it's so cluttered and focused that I can't really get into it, and it just takes me out of the immersion I could get it. I need to be immersed in gameplay in the world to be able to feel like a game is really good. And live service like this, just I cannot get immersed in it because of both elements of it. Notorious items, better than notorious weapons. Items are now available. Swipe and your personal property. These powerful villains who unleash unique effects. Here's the difference. Fortnite is free. Yeah, but it's also they want you to spend money, and it's Fortnite. Do the bits hang low? Do they wobble to and flow? Does your chain? I prefer. Does your chain hang low? What is it? Mission reward, notorious. Don't like multiplayer again? Well, multiplayer is fine. Live service multiplayer, on the other hand.
I'm gonna cut some sicko moves with this.
Black mass sniper rifle, huh? Does seem like it does some good damage.
Next best thing to a boomerang.
Alright, are we fighting the Flash now?
Easy.
Where's Flash?
How'd I get my clothes back?
We're here for Lex, man. Let's get him. Now. Feeling the need.
Is this a sponsored stream ad? I'm trying to find streams that aren't paid. I am not sponsored. I would never accept a sponsorship from any game, and especially not this one. Wait, are they actually paying streamers to play this guy? Yeah, of course they would be.
Can we catch this affliction thing?
No, I have never once taken money to play a video game.
How is your ass so sickly? Isn't everything in Australia poisonous? That's spiders and jellyfish and shit, mate. These guys
Spiders.
like ice cream melting on the
Spiders,
street.
chat. How nice of Flash to give them back before leaving. You know what? Switch to Harley. Maybe like Flash will come and steal her clothes. I'm assuming whoever you're playing, you stole your clothes during that mission. You love Australian accents, but this guy, he's got the Bogan accent though. Doesn't count. Do you think you could try and have to go at feigning positivity for this game if you were paid to? I would have to be paid a lot.
So, how'd the whole taking down the Flash thing go?
Still in play? Now get out of my way. I have work to do.
Waller says your ass can end this invasion. You're coming with us.
No. I'm needed here. Waller is short-sighted. There is no quick fix for a cataclysm of this scale. If you want this invasion ended, it's going to take... Why am I explaining this to the help? Get out of my...
Well, hey there, sleepyhead.
I was just reading this low-res newspaper.
Oh! Coffee. I want you to stay awake this time. You know, for the torture. That is disgusting.
Okay, we are done here. Hey!
You think I'm just gonna let you walk away? And tell these guys everything you know? You think they can stop us?
No.
What?
But I can.
Holy shit! Get him!
And they all miss somehow, despite him laying there. I just wanted to reenact the scene from Predator. Kind of funny how Flash's costume makes him look like a cheesy villain. How'd they fucking miss? Good question. They could have just chucked a grenade in there too and been done with it.
Nice one, Lex. Always thought your inventions were a bit shit, but this is...
Oh.
Would you look at that? He did have a heart.
Oof.
Catch.
Oh, yuck!
Guess he did that. Oh.
Ah, the thingy!
What did you think would happen? You'd crawl out of your cells, swoop in, save the day? Pathetic.
Pathetic? At least I'm not a big hero turned stooge for a spaceman.
Okay, Boomerang. You want to see what a real hero can do? I'll show you.
Why is Flash being evil controlled by Brainiac? Couldn't he just rip all of our hearts out and be done with it?
Pay attention, Boomerang. I'm gonna murder your little pals here.
I kind of wish I could switch to controlling Captain Boomerang for this fight, but it won't let me.
Speed Freak brought more of his boys to the dance.
Is it really the best you've got?
Also, I have shit weapons on Harley right now.
Because I really want you to see this next part. Oh my! Did we just take out the world's greatest assassin? Come on then, you prick!
Oh.
Wonder Woman? Did Green Lantern ever catch up with you? You know what? Looks like he did.
Flash, how do I stop this?
You can't. Brainiac's going to transform Earth into a new Kolu. Of course we'll have to kill every man, woman, and child to do it, even the dogs.
Barry! Please, tell me how.
Barry? You have to kill us, Diana. We have to die to save the world.
Barry.
They want to make one model for Wonder Woman? Wait, you can do that? Free yourself from the lasso?
Oof. Sucks you got off your pals, princess. You know, killing Flash is on our to-do list. How about a team up?
You didn't let her finish. We should team up.
Barry? Who the hell's Barry?
I'm a warrior for peace. I swore an oath to never strike anyone in anger. You four are seriously testing my resolve!
This ain't so bad.
Are you kidding? Smells like food.
I think Wonder Woman got a 6-paragraph character. I've heard multiple things about it, yeah.
Shark! He can see in the dark, right?
I cannot.
Got a bloody shark and he's good for nothing. Harley?
Why not just the dude with the frickin' tactical mask?
Oh yeah. Deadshot?
Floyd?
Shut up, just shut up! I hate small spaces, I hate losing, I need air, and I'm stuck in here with you assholes.
This cutscene must have cost him a lot of money.
Someone is touching me.
Not me. Actually, it might be me.
I don't mind.
I thought you were a handle. Wait.
Well, he is a shark, so he's got 2 cocks,
What am I
right?
holding on to?
swear I am going to kill all of you.
Sweetie, cool those jets. Just take a deep, common breath, all right? Mama will get us.
You
out
gonna
of
send
this
Harley
here.
Quinn for not being voiced by Arlene Sorkin? Well, she's retired now officially, so I can't really blame them not for getting Arlene Sorkin.
Again? I need to sit down. I'll hold on to something.
Now everyone is touching me.
Nope, still just me.
She's also dead. Oh well, that too gets in the way of, you know, her voicing things.
Everybody, shut up.
You were the one.
Get me the hell out of here!
Reminder that Boomerang and King Shark is fucked. Stop reminding me.
I hope you don't make me regret this.
Lois, huh?
Award-winning journalist Lois Lane.
Okay, look, I'll let you out.
Is this how I learned that she did? I actually did know about it, I just forgot about it.
Oh, God. Things I do for a story.
Wait, where'd Lois Lane go? Somehow she opened up this thing and then managed to run away before any of us could see her.
Lane? Lane, you still here?
Question is, why are you four in Metropolis?
Getting thrown into places we don't want to be is kind of this group's
She has the
MO.
Speed Force.
All right. And have you seen Superman?
Not yet. Perhaps Brainiac is still preparing him for some great atrocity. Oh no.
If he was turned against us, we would need all the heroes we could get. Even you.
That's editorial.
No, you just need a little bit of like, you know, green rock and you're good. Trust me.
Good luck.
Little bit of kryptonite and he's dead. Just make it into a bullet, which I'm assuming what they'll have to do, since the only thing you can do in this game is shoot people.
Wonder how my old team's doing.
And some magic. Well, magic will kill anyone. I'm just, you know, specific based on the gameplay in this, it'll likely be kryptonite. How? More aliens? The Batman experience. Skull ship? What's a Brainiac? Why? Civilian casualties, missing persons.
Listen, Lois, love. If you want a little one-on-one...
Superman can still fight even when hit by kryptonite. Look, I know they've like changed things left and right again and again throughout, you know, the history of the Superman character. There's been times where he gets turned gay by it, gets sometimes if he's even near it, he like collapses on the floor, or it drains his powers for like weeks on ends. You know what? It's hard to predict how. It's whoever's writing it that gets to decide. You're weak to magic, Dart. It's magic. Yeah, it's magic. I mean, it just doesn't like, I mean, it just means, I guess, I understand that, Superman can take, he's not as invulnerable to magic is what they're getting at. But when he was comparing it to like, oh, let me handle it, Bruce, but, because, you're weak to magic, but you're Batman, you're weak to everything. We don't talk about the pink one, yeah, but it's funny. There's also the kryptonite that makes him, like, kill everyone too, right? Like, it sends him berserk. Weird how the, I never realized that Superman was so vulnerable to crystal therapy, chat. What happens if you get him like a salt rock, and like a Himalayan salt rock, and put it in there next to him? Will that actually like soothe him out? I don't know, but were I Clark Kent, I would like never walk into one of those shops that sell crystals and like rocks and gemstones, because you never know how they're going to affect you. They strip kryptonite, makes him bisexual, like, wait, the striped kryptonite makes him bisexual. Why is there so many, like, rocks that make him, like, just changes sexual?
From the gossip lady? Wow. No wonder you don't like people.
This is why your wife keeps so many crystals, and now you know. Ladies know how this shit works. They know crystals got power. Superman once got addicted to wait, was it like a special kryptonite that gets him high? Silver Age was a really weird era. Well, yes, but comics are always really weird. You had like grown men and women running around their panties fighting criminals. Demon Bat in Gotham. Lex Luthor for president? Skull ship. At one point, Bruce built a therapy robot for the Justice League. Superman used it to cope with dual identity, and the robot went, are you Superman? And Superman went, you want to be thrown into the sun, friend? Wait, what? Why would he, like, assault the robot? I made the Stripe one, but the fact that you believed it, I mean, there's already one that makes him gay, so why wouldn't I believe there's one that makes him bisexual?
Task Force X, where's Luthor?
He is very dead.
And the Flash?
Gone with the wind.
I don't even know what I'm going to do with you yet. But you're not going to like it. Return to the Hall of Justice for debrief.
Chad, this game missed an opportunity by having a playable Lois Lane section.
If we were to perform tasks for Argus in the field, perhaps Waller would show us some leniency.
Sure.
Oh my god, hi, my husband and I watch you all the time. Hey, Joe. Think big thanks to you and your husband, you know, watching me, and I guess have a laugh at, you know, have a laugh at me every once in a while. But thank you very much. It means a lot to me. Hopefully I will have a Starfield video out for you very soon that you'll be able to laugh at and have a good time with your husband. And pretty soon I'm also going to have you know, classic sins and DLC sins for you, along with the regular game sins. Alright, select a mission. Oh boy, I get to like play another thing where I get to protect something. That rug looked good. Hey, money buys nice rugs. What are we doing? Oh, we're headed back to Waller. Taking our medicine. Waller's pissed, but we're not running away. Let's head back to the Hall of Justice and hope she goes easy on us. I'm hoping at least sometime tonight I can go kill, you know, the Green Lantern.
You four don't get question-asking privileges. The way I'm feeling, you got get your asses back to base and maybe live out your days in solitary privileges.
No, why don't we just use our own leverage against her? Like, hey, if you blow up our heads, aren't you just kind of screwed yourself because you have no one else you can send out to do this right now? Make up a new kryptonite for Superman, makes it as goofy as you can. Make up a... they're really like the world's your stupid oyster at that point, right? Like, what if I make a kryptonite that makes, like, whoever... If two people touch it the same... No. Alright, here you go. New kryptonite for Superman. If he touches it, he's okay. No, that's too complicated. It needs to be something that just affects him alone.
You can't be serious.
It turns him to a clown. He is obsessed with making jokes and bad ones. I made a kryptonite where Superman becomes a... No, I got one for you. This one is like very modern times. If Superman touches the black kryptonite... No, I can't go there. No, I can't do the black kryptonite.
Next time he'll simply tear you apart with the Speed Force. I'll enjoy watching.
Shut up, Batman. You're lame in this game. Off-white ebony kryptonite. It's like kryptonite just turns Superman to Clark.
What's the matter? Drone's pooped?
Why am I playing as her? I keep forgetting. Like, play as Boomerang guy. He's quicker at this.
Batman, are you there?
Diana, get off.
I always thought you were smart, Bruce Wayne. For a mortal, that is. But if you think I'm going to give up on Lantern, Flash, Kal-El, or you, maybe you're not as smart as I thought.
Your choice is simple, Diana. Join us or die.
Diana being racist against mortals. Well, isn't there actually like issues with that in like where she comes from?
Return to Waller sometime.
Really missing the abuse that much, Sharky?
The threats of
Oh look, it wants me to slide upon landing again, like I haven't done that before. I swear I think this is a glitch, that it keeps trying to make me do this tutorial about sliding upon landing.
Staying beyond her grasp only endangers us more.
Please share the complicated kryptonite you were going to share. I was going to say he touches the black kryptonite, it changes his race. It's like, you know what, that's a little too spicy. But then I also think, you know what, someone might actually use that. And also, I was also worried it would already exist.
Brainiac for one.
Okay, obviously. But how are you going to bench the fastest man alive?
Rookie, you're letting Bruce, Diana, hell, those 4 Arkham rejects get into your head.
Stay on mission. Stay in control.
0 hits.
So hyper. Superman once changed his facial features to that of an offensive Chinese character. He can just do that, can he? Where's the...
Shut up. You move so fast, he could be here now. He's one of Brainiac's chosen, and a field commander. He has more important things to monitor than trooper comms.
Ah, that's right, guy.
A lot of radio chatter in this game. Alright, what's gonna happen now?
I understand, Mr. President. Thank you for your time. So, the Flash is alive. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't terminate this program and your lives.
The speed demon is out of control.
Yeah. I've spent a large part of my brilliant life trying to kill that little bastard. But let me tell you, that was not Flash. It's like he's
That woman from Jedi Survivor. This woman is in every game these days.
I don't care. When I give an order, I expect...
Warning. Intruder detected at main entrance.
Ha! Something's jamming the biometric scanners at the entrance. We're about to have company.
Task Force X to the door.
Thank you for the bits. Yeah, open it for him. Open the door for him. And between Wolfenstein, Jedi, in this game, what's the best Deborah Wilson look to you? I have no idea. I've never really thought about her in that way.
Well, howdy. My name's Hero. Are you the guys trying to save the world?
Get him.
Holy hockey sticks! It worked!
This kid is like a time traveler from the 90s, right?
Looks like a metahuman, man.
I wish. I'm a mechanical engineer. I mean, I actually salvaged this anti-Speed Force tech. I was working on something just like it to get the Flash's autograph. I'm a huge fan, you know. Hi. I make things like this little guy. It's kind of my superpower. I've been trying on the name Toy Man.
More like Annoy Man. Am I right?
This guy might have a streaming career if he keeps these kind of jokes up. He could be one of my writers, maybe.
Hold the F-wording door! Is that the inner sanctum? You guys are allowed in the Justice League super secret hideout? Man, if you gave me 5 minutes in there, you'd have the world's authority on microtech and the Justice League at your service. And all my inventions. Daijoubu. Omae denayo.
This guy can watch anime without subs, chat. I mean, just listen.
Done.
Pow! Ha ha! Payback, you little shit.
Whoa. What's this? Initiation?
Yeah, kid. Initiation. Huge congrats.
That's 2 kids he's injected a bomb into the brain of.
Sweet. He's not gonna make it.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
If only.
I want you to make more. 4 of them. We're gonna capture.
That's Deku's voice actor, too. He really is an anime character.
敵からエネルギーを集められるのかな?
Wait, what'd he say? Translate it.
Yeah, I think that'll work. All you need...
Wait, so did this kid make the one for Lex, too? Or is this just very, very convenient?
Is this.
Okay, kid, let's get you settled. We want to see what you're capable of.
Sure thing, new friend.
I'm not your friend. Walk.
Toy man.
Gonna blindly trust. Yeah, if he's a big Justice
Get
League
out
fan,
there
wouldn't
and
he
get him what he
recognize these people as like villains of the Justice League?
Shotgun.
Like, oh yeah, you guys were like, you're bad guys.
Cool.
Teeny truck road trip. It'll be fun. Don't you like kids?
I like my kid.
What are we doing? Oh, we're going back outside again, of course. Where's Aquaman? Waterman. You gotta get his name right.
Peppy, aren't you, kid?
So hey, talking rare collector to rare
Eat
collector.
your cargo
Have you
nuts.
seen those weird Terminauts out there scooping up materials? I'm serious. Instead of turning people into monsters, they're sort of collectors too. I can't help you find them, but oh, they make a noise like this.
Cool. How is the anti-speed force thing supposed to work with Boomerang? He has I guess because we only have like a little item that's one part of the speed. I don't know. I guess we're not entirely made of the speed force or whatever it is.
I got to reprogram the Batman security system.
Okay, let's go try it out.
Nowhere near the Metropolis.
How many collectibles this game have? They're not collectibles. They're things you gotta like log in every day to keep doing. Look, Chad, basically they throw out as many baits they can, like hoping one of these things will keep you coming back every day to play it. They cancel a Teen Titan live action show.
Who's gonna break into Toy Boy that we're all killers?
Oh, but his little face.
Sure, we can break that too.
Alright, we got a talent.
It's your brain. Choice is yours.
Increases shotgun damage by that, or Suicide Strike is a powerful single target. Builds up, Square Enix builds up over time from melee hits and melee kills. What is it? Oh, it's tier 2 of it. Alright, so what's our objective now? This resonates. Toyman's anti-speed force device needs more data. Data in this case means dead invaders. Let's get the kid all the data he needs.
Okay, Task Force X. If we want to protect you from the Flash's Speed Force, we're gonna need Speed Force resonance data. Since we can't get it from the Flash, we'll get it from the baddies he hung out with. Take my truck to this location.
But it already works. We saw it work with, Lex Luthor, right? I'm so lost.
Lawbreakers like you four can't be redeemed.
Would you say this is the game is this year's Redfall? Redfall was terrible for a lot of different reasons, being live action, but also it didn't work. It's like a game that was barely functioning. This game, at least I could say, is functioning. It just, the function they designed ain't exactly what I'm into.
No complaints here. It has been too long since a Terran skull has popped between my fists.
Current target, Boomerang. Your job.
I'm a speed demon! No one gives Shark the toy truck. One sneeze and he'll crush it.
You would just drop it.
Right. Nobody gets the toy truck.
Don't mind me. Just twiddling my thumbs with a dinky toy truck.
Good.
Nothing to worry about.
Redfall was live action. It was a live service game, I mean.
With a toy truck for babies.
Extremely mid, yup.
Oh, better than the other way around.
Why does the traversal look so Yeah, like I said, they had to come with 4 different traversal methods. So the unlike say with like Batman, where they only needed one and they could design the entire city around that, they needed to have it work for 4 different methods. Wait, what? Isn't this like something out of Dragon Ball with like Capsule Core? Making, yeah, well, whatever.
Have residual Speed Force traces, and my truck's cool audio-visual experience pictures of them to you. You just need to take them out and collect
Yeah, aliens love pixel art, man. Oh, it's another one of these missions where I just kill enemies.
Nice! Now grab that visualization of the research data. I call it a data shard, but it's all kinds of energy readings. Bring it to the truck.
Collect the data from their dead corpse. Makes perfect sense to me.
Love your enthusiasm for collecting data, but you're full up. Drop them off in my truck.
Such a blatant trap will never work against the network of New Kolu.
Data is conveniently decipherable by human syntax. Yep. And it's shaped like NES cartridges.
Can't help it if you got butterfingers. Oh, crap. Forgot that I have to drop the data off at the truck.
Skills. Great data collecting, everyone! Now to clear the whole dang area with a powerful energy pulse.
How powerful we talking, kid?
Could everyone please scoot back to the safe zone around the truck?
Yeah, scoot back to the immediate vicinity of where the pulse is going to come from. That makes a lot of sense. Wait, wouldn't this tech mean we can easily defeat this stuff if we can just issue out these pulses? Of course. Do it again. Do it fucking again. And then again. Now you got a time limit for some reason. This mission design, chat. Terrible. Terrible. Terrible shit. Some of the worst mission design you could ever put to a game like this. Yard is not a happy man. Oh, I'm having fun streaming it because you guys are making it a good experience. The game itself is just so disappointing. It's just that it's coming from a developer who made the fucking Arkham games, man. It's such a waste of their talent. And it also means I don't think that the developer is ever going to make anything good again. There is going to be like lockdown to making content for this shit.
Okay, take the opening when he's airborne trying to slam you, or after using his beam. You think Jeff Stokes, the damn Terminator, would have come up with that? Nope.
Okay, that's the data out of the way. Find the safe zone and we can wrap it up.
My mom asked if I was done with the dishes. I said Rocksteady because she knew they were wasteful. Data downloaded. Somehow we killed a bunch of shit. Yeah, you're not sure if any progress. I've mainly just been, the entirety of both my streams of this game so far have all been around getting better equipment. So that should tell you about the entirety of the game design. Is designed about making sure you get addicted to getting better equipment. I am serious. Everything I've done in the game is all about just getting more gear. That's just what you do in this game. Get better gear. Developed by Toyman, this device disrupts the Flash's connection to the Speed Force. Counter the Flash to keep the decoupler charged. With a charged decoupler, shoot the Flash to damage him. When the decoupler charge is empty, you will be especially vulnerable to Speed Force attacks. Alright. You gotta counter him, okay. I'm guessing we're about to fight the Flash then, right?
Going to war against metas and aliens on American soil. Guess it'll look good on a resume.
The only creative moment in this game that was, yeah, the Batman horror segment where they put you in the shoes of like the squad you'd have been hunting in a Batman stealth sequence in previous games was the only moment in the game I actually thought was like, all right, that was some of that original like Rocksteady design shining through. Unlocked Hall of Justice Rapid Transit. You can now rapidly return to the Hall of Justice from the map screen when you... Okay. Your support squad now fully assembled. You can visit Penguin and craft new gear, Ivy, and new afflictions, Toyman, and modify your gear. You also collect care packages. Swap out your current squad member at Colonial... Okay. Or try out your new weapons at the gun range.
Task Force X. The anti-flash test was a success. More of a success than you've all had this whole operation.
You ain't seen nothing yet, Waller. I'm gonna get Flash. Just need the right place for the show.
If I learned one thing from my ex, it's that nothing says dramatic confrontation like a fun fair. Or a steel mill. Or a theater.
Oh, I choose the fun fair.
Loomis Land. Huh, that's not the worst idea. Always wanted to do a hit in an amusement park.
I don't care where you do it. Just do it right.
We're finally gonna fight the Flash, I believe so.
First, there are plenty of Argus missions on your map.
No, I'm good. I don't want to do more of your shit. Do more Argus missions. Yeah. Do more shit. All right. Is this it? No. Psyched up charge captain. Reduce your... Okay, you get the Venom Frenzy stuff. Okay. Okay, that's the Flash must die. We can either spend the rest of our probably short lives in the hole, or we can try to fight the Flash. So let's take our chances against the fastest man alive.
Task Force X. We've been running simulations on your chances against the Flash. Short answer, you're below potential.
Is the long answer, you're below, but...
You lost 573 times. But you won twice.
Room for improvement.
Oh, we could chance it.
Hey, the arrows point up. I'm assuming that's good, unlike there where they're all red. So let's go do it. We'll do it, chat. It's getting better in with Batman waking up and reveal that this was all a bad dream. They'll probably bring like an alternate multiverse Batman back or something, since they're already doing it with Joker. But it won't be the same, will it?
Trooper unit got taken out by some kind of flight controlling Terran. Fits a profile of a Pamela Isley.
I could spoil some future update material if you want. No, I'm good. I like seeing that the game is, you know, shit as it is. Said this before, I don't think you can really say a game is good or bad unless you play it, but the way this game is designed, personally, well, you can definitely tell if the game is not for you by just seeing it. And you, I don't know, I feel like you can come to a conclusion you think a game is good or not just by seeing it. However, you obviously can't give a, you know, informed opinion without having played it. It's one of the reasons I always say I gotta play a game before I can send it.
Posted up at the amusement park. Let's bag us a speedster.
Riddler's still in this? Yeah, but I'm not doing it. Alright.
In the wake of his brutal murder of Lex Luthor, where is the
Hack, we need you to link up Waller's phone to every TV screen in Metropolis.
We got it.
Where is my phone?
Greetings, Metropolis! Presenting the one, the only, Captain Boomerang! And help!
What did I tell you? I'm no one's sidekick. Flash, I'm calling you out. Only one of us pulls off the red tights look, and it ain't you, Speedy.
You stole my phone? That's a federal offense!
Yeah, we're ready for a rematch, Flash. A rematch with a bullet.
I don't think Deadshot enjoys this.
Content you love. A good old-fashioned freak show. Speaking of,
Why are they cutting it bad? They're like broadcasting this to every screen in the city, so they get Flash's attention.
I'm smiling.
you're right. Terrify the bastard. Perfect. When I think of the Justice League, I think of Wonder Woman, Superman, Green Lantern, Batman.
Waterman.
You don't want to mess with that lot. But you, Barry, you're just the team mascot, aren't you, mate? The comic relief. The speedy flaming larrikin. Yeah, he's the loser of the league, folks. The fastest man alive, according to all.
Oh, you couldn't resist that joke, huh?
It's the Flash. Sorry.
Yeah, phone ain't gonna do that. You'd break the phone before it broke your nose.
Hey, Metropolis. Do you like live executions? Well, don't touch that dial, or I'll break your fingers.
It's Heimdall. Yeah, he seems like he's good at being a dick.
How do you like that, Barry? Did you see that? Tell me you did. I was like, how do you like that?
We saw it, sweetie. Now get your damn gun out!
Wow! Wow, guys! You duct tape Flex's anti-speed force doohickey back together? Oh! You all got one! Oh! Who hooked you up? First to fess up dies last. I did want to grab you one at a time and run fast enough to burn the skin off your bones. Friction, you know? Ouchie! But I don't need to touch you to tear you apart. So let's play!
Hi, team. Really hope Flash is listening to reason, but to be safe, use your counter shots on Flash to keep those...
Flash requires more effort to access the Speed Force. Our technology is working.
Shoot him while he's winding up. Before he tears us a new one.
It's like I attract hopelessly overmatched villains or something. You guys, it's so cute how you think you'll live through this. Napping during a fight, Boomerang.
Guys, wang a grenade at Flash's lightning mine bullshit, or he'll pen me in again. I mean, pen us in.
Harley, this is something that may shock you.
Kind of hard to keep track of where he is, which I guess is the whole point. Whatever, I don't know what that is. Maybe a long-range weapon? I've got one. I got a sniper rifle, but... Give me the ammo.
Keep that decoupler charged. The Speed Force can be super dangerous.
I charged the thing, and now I'm gonna bash Flash.
Anybody want to resuscitate Boomerang?
Oh, games. They're really fun. Is he shooting Hadokens at me?
Boomerang?
Things are played out, man.
Remember when I punched Lex's heart out? Good times.
What is this thing that he keeps making, by the way? Have you thought about turning down the difficulty? Nah.
Yeah, pretty sure I was right about that grenade thing. You know, chucking them at Flash's mines.
The winning side's recruiting. Come on, you four, join up.
Okay, a few surprises, but I've got some of my own.
Okay.
Okay, you four. You want to see what the Speed Force can really do?
That tornado ain't taking you to Kansas, gang.
Shark, you better move those flippers. Just need to, recharge a little. Your Speed Force decoupler needs charging.
Yeah, how long do I need to charge this fucking thing for?
Tornado? Flash is getting desperate.
Oh, okay. Just keep it up.
Speed Force tornado takes a lot out of you. Come on, kids. Call it quits while you still have all your fingers and teeth. Oh, it's time to settle you down, Boomerang. Kinda hard to miss the big one.
Chad, this game is shit.
Say bye-bye to Boomerang now.
Good. God, I hate this fucking game. God of War boss fights compared. Well, God of War is such a better game because it's not live service. Yeah, can I get back in the game, please? Thank you.
Anyone get the names of those August moves?
Alright, what was I trying to even do there? Because the game wasn't very good at pointing it out. Obviously, you do the counter move to like... He's got like 3 different health bars going on. But look, it's, you know what? Okay, just keep at it.
We need you to link up Waller's phone to every TV screen in Metropolis.
Yeah, skip, please. Skip.
Got it.
Hard thing you need to counter him? I feel like I was doing that a lot. Skip.
Wow! Wow, guys! You duct taped Lex's anti-speed force doohickey back together? Oh! You've all got one! Who hooked you up?
Is that something from the comics, by the way? The anti-speed force doohickey?
I want to grab you one at a time and run fast enough to burn the skin off your bones. Friction, you know? Ouchie. But I don't need to touch you to tear you apart. So let's play!
Press O, that's my grenades. Unless it's been replaced for this fight.
To be safe, use your counter shots on Flash to keep those Speed Force decouplers positively charged. Yeah, if they run out, he could...
Flash requires more effort to access the Speed Force. Our technology is working.
Shoot him while he's winding up. Before he tears us a new one.
Watch me fry, Boomerang! I'll almost feel bad killing you rambunctious scamps. Deadshot, this might hurt a little.
You are mortal, Flash, and you will fall.
It's like I attract hopelessly overmatched villains or something.
Okay, we've been over this. Throw your bloody grenades at the flaming lightning mines!
Oh, you throw grenades at those things? Okay. I don't have any lightning grenades. What the fuck? Is Dartigan suffering? Yes, but it's kind of funny. If we're being 100% honest with ourselves.
Hey, Boomerang! Catch! Eeny, meeny, miny, sack! I would even charge you for this one, Deadshot!
Whatever, I think I'm winning this time.
Okay, a few surprises, but I've got some of
Poot,
my
poot,
own.
I have poot poot, much poot poot.
Don't get hit by that twister!
Aren't you four a little curious about seeing new Kolu?
Who shot you, Flash? Me. That's who.
Get it together, Flash. Get it together. Seriously? What do you think four washed-up crooks can do against the might of Brainiac? This lightning bolt's just for you, Boomerang.
He has created a tornado!
Tell you what, give up now, and you won't get Junior Justice League badges or lobotomies. Haven't decided. Time out, gang.
Okay. Well, that's only my first revive. Annoy us to death. He's doing a very good... Well, that's the entire point. I've said speedsters before are always meant to be like the most annoying characters when you have to fight them.
Have some lightning, Quinn. Give up. Wonder Woman's not gonna save you this time.
Another tornado? You need a new bed, Flash!
Just a little winded.
He's throwing a freaking tornado at us!
Shoot him, guys! Now!
Let's see what fried shark smells.
You can barely take these guys on, Boomer.
Hmm.
Electricity, Harley. It's fun.
Hey, chat, how fun does this fight seem to you?
Move! His last tornado almost killed us!
Terrifying lightning, Deadshot.
Not very. I mean, you are just shooting the Flash. It's really... Uh-oh.
Light him up!
Kinda busy saving the world with Brainiac, so let's get this over with quick. Cool? Cool.
Cool.
Hey! Step on this mine! Now! Let's see if I can spin one of you out of the park!
What were those grenades I got for him again? Because I don't really get a chance to use those on that thing. I don't have any to use.
I made this tornado just for you!
Got a window to hurt Flash before he makes his play.
You can't outrun this, Boomerang!
Too slow, Flash. Always wanted to say that.
Ooh, ow.
I can run between seconds. You still think you're a threat? Nowhere to run,
Yeah, this is what it would be like to have Flash in Fortnite, you realize. You're getting it early.
Catch my breath. I'll kill you guys in a sec.
A little wind's not gonna hurt us, Flash.
I control the lightning. I control the wind.
Slowing down, Flasher. Oh, I've got a bit of a stitch. Get him!
Right now, for the
Better to avoid Speed Force phenomena until you've recharged your decoupler.
Stay still, Quinn. It's tornado season. But I catch my breath. I can explode your lungs.
He summons the winds again. Evade it or die.
It's going to get a little windy.
Speedy's not slow enough to catch some bullets.
Sorry, I'm in like concentration mode. Uh-oh. No! There we go. Really, that's it? He just falls over dead?
And so the Flash has expired. He saved our lives, yet we ended his.
Epic
As
death, I know,
honorable
right?
warriors, we will show proper respect to this fallen hero by
Told you, chat. Australians piss. This is what they do.
Congratulations.
All Australians are capable of is pissing.
you in every other way.
Guess you got what you wanted, Boomer. Too bad no one saw it.
Yeah, well, I saw it, all right. Look,
Flash can't be hit by bullet. We had some kind of anti-speed force thing.
Oh, thanks. We really appreciate
but I've prepared a speech. It's necessarily long. Take a seat, Sharky.
Look, in the bright side of it, said Rebirth comes out later this month. I know, right?
To my massive and disappointingly male fan base.
Excuse me? Disappointingly male. Okay, sure.
I don't think the ship dug your bait and tackle show, Boomer.
They really congratulate on Boomer's dick size? I guess so. Why not?
That was a short speech, Boomerang.
What's up, my guy? How you doing?
Yeah, real bummer we won't get to hear the rest of it.
Don't worry.
You'll have time for last words. That man was the first friend I made on the League. We were gonna see Brainiacs do Kolu together. You're gonna wish you stayed in lockup. Oh. You need another lesson, convict.
I want to learn how far I can shove this foot up your glowing green ass.
Deadshot, we're gonna get creamed if we don't get out of here.
You should listen to the Section 8 here. You are gonna get creamed.
Nah. I'm thinking this round might go the other way.
More insubordination? Okay, Floyd.
What can I say? Killing your first Justice League asshole perks you right up.
How do we know we could come here? Multiverse time? Of course. Why not? Everything must be a multiverse. Oh, the SS are unscathed. Remember when Batman faced the boss and had battle damage? Well, yeah. But that's because that's a better game.
Wow. What a mansion!
Mansion is just another way of saying multiverse. Though it doesn't seem that important just yet, so who knows.
Pretty sure we just died and are in actual hell. Over.
Hey, Waller, you're gonna want to fill us in right now.
We must find a way
Batman
back
took,
to
yeah, chat. That was all a game based on one character. They have 4 here, trying to make them battle damage throughout. And also, when you get to change outfits throughout the game, if you want, they're not gonna do battle damage.
Guys, we're still in Metropolis.
This is where the game started at, wasn't it? We'd have more fun watching news. A lot of streamers just watch news these days and comment on it.
Not getting shit done up here, and we're exposed.
Anyone got a better idea than following a dead guy's heartbeat?
I do not.
Sure. Let's find dead Lex in dead Metropolis. Ha! What could go wrong?
Can you blame them? Well, apparently, it's only works if you're like a political streamer, though. Dead man's hot. Guess we should play as someone else for a bit. Especially since I'm assuming the next fight will be Green Lantern. No, I don't think I'll be getting hit. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Yo, seeing one character piss made me want to. Okay, I'm back. You do pee just as you die. What? Oh, well, you gotta piss on something's legacy. Let's see, 25 bits. So correct me if I'm wrong, but since they technically left the city, shouldn't their bombs go off? You would think so. I'm assuming, yeah, that, multiverse puts them outside of whatever range detects the bomb. I have no idea. But yeah, it sounds like that's logical. Dartigan doesn't have a piss bottle. I'm sorry, I had to throw all those out. I collected too many of them. Every once in a while you gotta toss out the collection. Starts to attract ants, What am I doing? Oh yeah, leveling up. And,
It's quiet.
shame, I know, right? It starts to look pretty after a while. This is looking like... with the color scheme, this is almost like a Starfield planet, but there's actually a bit more design going on here. Area design is nice. It does the color of bright reds. It does remind me a little bit of the not the Suicide Squad game, but Guardians of the Galaxy game, which use a lot of bright colors in its design.
If I died and had to spend the next however long with you, I'd end myself again.
Well, we ain't getting across that. You maniac should blew it up. I'm assuming this is like a universe where Brainiac won. This is gonna be what convinces us, you know what? We gotta be heroes for once, team. Can't let this happen to our world.
Feeling at home, Boomerang?
This is what you think Australia's like. Watch some bloody TV, mate.
Honestly, yeah, I do kind of imagine this being Australia.
Under the sand that wants to kill you.
Chad, do you think he actually has to do the poses when he shoots the guns on his wrist? Also, what's the benefit of wrist guns over guns you hold in your hand?
That would be pretty cool. Wait, no, that's a bad thing.
Australia is just the Symphony Opera House in Mad Max. I mean, for a lot of people, that is really all it needs to be.
That's the Hall of Justice.
And it's been total. Guess this place has its pros and cons.
Out of boost? Give me a break.
Anyone home? Undead Lex Luthor? No? Well, that was enough.
Like how New Zealand is just, you know, I do feel, I wonder if it feels like, New Zealand feels like it's almost on another planet given its location on the planet. It's just so far away from everything. I'm not doing riddles. Wait, you can still do riddles in this alternate galaxy or universe? No. No, can't be.
The apocalypse seems to have spared the elevator.
New Zealand is kind of like Australia's Canada. I've heard that comparison before. You can't tell what Earth this is. I feel like this is the Earth where Brainiac wins. It looks like it's been terraformed. Imagine finding all the Riddler trophies in Arkham Knight and then playing this game just to see Batman. Like I said, just playing Arkham Knight alone, this game spits all over the entire plot of that game when it comes to Batman. You make an entire game where Batman is like trying to make sure his brain doesn't get taken over by someone else so he doesn't kill people. Then you follow it up with this.
Dirt of a dying world, working with scraps to finesse my escape plan. And you
Wait,
jeopardized everything in 3 minutes.
are you telling me Lex Luthor was always shaving his head and he couldn't grow? Or I thought he was just bald.
Lex Luthor, bald guy, rich, big hole in his chest.
This is Luthor. His sense is the same.
He invented Rogaine. Ah.
Mostly.
Ah, come on. We all saw what happened. If this
We all
is
saw
him,
it's an alternate. You know, I assume the hair loss is one of those things that carries across dimensions and universes. Like if you're bald in one, all of your other U's are also bald. It's the one universal constant, chat. Baldness. I'm sorry to say, there isn't a U out there that has kept their hair.
Of all the people he could send. That explains why you're dressed up like Deadshot and Lady Boomerang.
Lady Boomerang.
Outfit yourselves and meet me topside. We have to move while the storm clears. Wait. Did you say Lex Luthor is dead?
Yeah, mate, kinda.
The fool. We need to leave.
No, no, no. Hold up. Stop. What the hell is going on here? Where are we? How are you alive? What happened to Metropolis?
Is it a parallel universe?
Yes, this is a parallel universe. To you, it would be
Shark just knows about that, huh?
invaded, defeated, and now terraformed. I had been communicating with your Lex Luthor, preparing him for Brainiac.
I want boots on the ground, flushing out every rat hole till you find them. Save Lord Gordon for me. I got something special in mind for him.
That might have been expensive.
Topside. Now.
King Shark seems to be the smartest member of the team. He's the most reasonable.
Who died and put him in charge?
Which makes me wonder why he's considered a villain, since he doesn't seem like he would do villainous things. In some comics, he lost his hair due to prolonged kryptonite exposure. So if it's radioactive, though, I just give him cancer.
You might as well put my collection to use.
Infamous weapons.
Self-styled heroes and villains.
They They really just didn't want to stop at legendary. We need more different sets. He would eat and kidnap people in Hawaii and do things to his kidnapped victims. Okay, never mind then. Prolonged kryptonite exposure also gave him cancer. Oh well, yeah, it'll do that to you. Alright, so infamous weapons now, okay.
Top of the line hardware.
Dead shot mod, huh?
Custom arrangement, hand calibrated, and all mine.
Okay. Lex 2 bonus not active. You've been truly fantastic collaborators. Generally look forward to working together in the future. Best regards. Sorry, was not a dictated note. Peace bonus. What LX1 peace bonus. Critical hit damage. LX2 peace bonus. What the fuck? Chat, there's like too many layers. Too many layers, chat. Alright, and this. If this is Earth 2, Jay Garrick is the Flash. Some of you chat members know these comics well enough you can recognize an entire alternate dimensional planet off.
Oh, is it flexing time again? Cool.
Regrettable as it might be, we need each other to escape. Specifically, I need you with the mobile laboratory.
Watch the Flash TV show, it's fairly accurate. Is that canceled now that the lead actor is like apparently just, well, destroyed his career?
But no one else has been here.
What do you do? Oh, they got a different actor. Oh, it's a different actor entirely. It ended before it got canceled. Oh, okay. Ezra Miller kidnapped people.
3 years alone.
Is it just me or there have been a lot of actors recently completely like wigging out and destroying everything they've ever done in like their career by saying or doing terrible things? Or like picking fights with one another?
Metropolis looks like one of those trash islands, and the sea is... Yeah, this ain't good.
Increases critical hit damage by 50%. Melee hits cause that. Increases melee damage by 200%. Melee cooldown is increased by 2 seconds. Yeah, whatever.
What do you think Koala will give us for this one?
Oh, this guy you want to jab a neck bomb in.
Yeah, Boomer, because he's not a freaking kid.
Miller has issues that they really need to get treatment for, like a lot of that. Yeah, from what I saw of it. But I'm just talking about in general, there's been so much, like, I feel like, just shit stirring amongst, like, a lot of celebrities. Like, right now, isn't, like, like all last year we had, the Kanye stuff. And I think this year it's looking like it's, like, Nicki Minaj going nuts next on the chopping block. What are we doing? Just a phase. Main objective.
Our escape plan is necessarily simple. Protect my mobile lab while we cross the ruins of Metropolis. When we reach Lex Tower, I will phase us back to your Earth.
This is gonna be like in that movie. The one with the desert.
I'm speaking.
Can you just say it?
I built this vehicle for stealth, eluding the skull ship's scan frequencies.
Escort mission in 2024. I know, right? They had the bright idea, like, yeah, man, escort mission. Only it's a van. Can run me over. No, I automatically roll out of the way. Tower spawn. Flash TV show was god-awful. At the end, it was a new level of bad. Well, generally, I always warn everyone away from, you know, from all this, well, what should I say, superhero nonsense. It's all generally bad, yes. Come on.
Need to divert all power to countering the tower's gap. The lab doesn't move until it's down.
Man, I sure love these snipers who keep me from using my mobility abilities.
Guess I'm walking this off. Reloading.
Launching explosive device.
Focusing artillery.
How about we scooch over to that tower and kill the baddies?
Where's my fucking enemies to fight, game?
Bring down death shots.
He makes the shot from hang time.
Good, I guess.
Vulnerability has opened on the tower. Apply yourselves.
You kind of want to play No Man's Sky? That game has gotten better, but it's still, from what I've seen, it doesn't look interesting enough for me to ever want to play it. At this point, chat, the only space sim I really even have any interest in playing is the one that will probably never finish, and that's Star Citizen. That'll be an early access design for the next 10 years again. Wait, what? Shit.
Why didn't you bust him out then, mate? Make an army? Beat Brainiac? Jeez, pull your finger out.
This is the level of strategy your world's boomerang employs.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I still don't get how Lex faked his own death.
Faked his boomerang. What do you think is happening right now?
If I'm being honest, I wasn't strictly
Yandere
paying
Simulator will
attention
release
back
before
then.
Star. Yeah, but it'll still
But I
play
wanna
like shit.
say, time travel?
I'm not your Lex. This isn't your dimension. We are in a variant timeline, and honestly,
Oh, God.
Lady Boomerang.
When will they grow tired of the multiverse, chat? It hasn't worked for anyone.
Sweet Lady Boomerang.
Even if Star Citizen comes out, there's no way it's balanced. I know that. You think I don't know that? It still will be fun to see the train wreck, right?
Focusing on the Stark thing.
Okay, Shark. Let's take your target down. Kill shots on my damn calling card.
Ow, 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 ow.
You stun him, get shot. I'll cut him.
Aha! The tower's structural weakness is revealed. Hit it, please. I can appreciate both brute force and efficiency. Time is wasting. Follow me.
Multiverse work for Invincible and other good things. What, you mean the comic or the cartoon?
That's kind of weird. We saw Lex die.
Look, I will say this much. There is almost any fiction whatsoever is not made better by the introduction of a multiverse.
Brainstorming.
It can be cute, it can sometimes be interesting, but I never find it necessary. And it always ends up just getting reused to like reset things. When they like, oh, you know what, we killed this character.
So, this planet Colon, is it a big shitty beast?
I'm just grown really tired of it. Because it's just everywhere these days, and it's like, please stop.
Pardon my dust phase of the terraforming. Continuing the analogy, consider these Coluan smart crystal structures as the scaffold. In a few more years, this world will be a more accurate copy of Colu. I don't intend to be here to see it. Wonderful. Brainiac's phased in another signal tower. That's a problem that will need your brand of solution.
It sure is fun, by the way. That's how we got Earth 1 and Earth 2 for DC Golden Age comics. How'd that go?
My kill count is sky high.
Hey, we want that signal tower always pacing ourselves.
Does this guy ever fucking die?
Attack reload. I do my own air support.
With that onerous shield out of the way, you can deal with the tower.
Jetpacks, man.
Might I remind you, there is still the tower to attend to? Finally, Luther Corp waits for only one man.
What does the tower even do, by the way?
Gotta give Luther props for staying alive. Real survivalist ish.
So he drank his own urine. Ah, big deal. Who hasn't drunk their own urine?
Everything about Captain Boomerang is just piss, isn't it?
I'm preparing the lab for phasing, beginning power distribution.
It's like he's got one character trait, piss.
Just an observation, but you and
Oh, I can stand on this awkwardly. Off kilter even.
you're compensating for something.
I think it's too much. Wait, why am I talking to the help?
You said that before, and I still don't care for it.
Rocket, stop, man. Rocket, stop.
Calibrating the instruments.
Hey, don't mess with the best.
Getting my saddle quick.
Boomerang called a target. I'm on it.
Where? Enemy.
Making a kill list and checking it twice.
Spicy meatball incoming!
No shelter from death, Quinn.
Oh god, can you stop?
Open it up on your target, Shark.
In a
See, remember what I was saying, Chad, about how the only way you can design live service games is to come up with shitty mission objectives like this? Because you have to, like, allow 4 different people to play the hero? This is why live service games are bad. You know that Lex Luthor made a clone of Lois Lane to have sex with her and make his girlfriend cause the real one wanted to be with... You know what? Cool. Good for him.
How is there a skull ship in this
At least I
world?
can understand that motivation.
Very astute question, Shark. I believe it exists in both universes, acting as a conduit, if you will.
Nah, teacher's pet.
I am not a pet.
What goes up?
Isn't Lex's girlfriend the 5th dimensional one? Chat. I'm going to put a ban on talking about comic book stuff, aren't I? Because it's almost indecipherable at this point.
Multiply your force, Deadshot.
Come on, now.
Deadshot is relentless as a tide. Tough bullets.
Another tower? We done?
The instruments will take a few moments to calibrate. It is critical you defend the laboratory.
Of course.
Boys, let's protect Lex 2 before they wreck Lex 2.
Scan buildup. Their chances of foiling our escape are increasing.
Calm and collected killing, Deadshot.
Hey, Lex, if you tried to school us trapped out between dimensions, what happens to us? Like, would we get turned into spaghetti or more of a jelly or...
Quinn, can you not?
The tide turns.
It's done. The portal is ready. Get to the vehicle and I'll get us out of here.
Might as well do that. Oh.
Conceptually, this should still work. Just the power draw.
When will this garbage end? I think we got at least 2 more streams of it.
Anytime. Just a few more calculations.
Is it over? You would think this would looks like the finale? I'm assuming Superman is the final boss. The Humpalumpa. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. You showed up for a good time. While playing what may be one of the most disappointing games of the year.
No purple sand. No recirculated air. It does smell like someone died in here. But damn it, I'm free. Is everybody present?
Boomerang?
I'm here. Don't worry, guys. I'm here.
Yeah, we were all so worried.
Come in. I repeat, Task Force X, come in.
Waller, listen. We've got a problem.
You vanished. You better have a damn good explanation.
Or you kill us. We know. How's this? We killed Flash. You're welcome. And got sent to another frickin' dimension for our trouble.
You were there? How in the hell did you get back?
Well, funny you should ask that, 'cause... Hold the line, hun.
I am not your hun. Tell me where.
God, this lady needs a vacation.
I'm here. Sorry, buddy, but we got no reason to lie for you.
Nothing personal, but we'll get 30 years easy off our sentences for bringing you in. Alive this time.
The same devil's bargain my Waller made with Task Force X back home.
Breaking up in tunnel.
I was enlisted into her schemes just like you.
Answer me.
Her choices got you all killed.
That does sound like her.
And us.
Get this into the inner sanctum computer. I can prove your Waller's the same type of monster.
Quinn, answer me. Talk now, or I'll make sure it's never.
Our comms, they busted. Our comms were busted.
Denning, get in here. You said the comms upgrade would be seamless. I've had it with your shit. Get your ass to the garage. You're on gerbil cleanup.
Yeah, Dennings. Get your shit together.
Denning sucks.
You four, we're gonna have a chat about this other dimension. Return to the Hall of Justice, now. Waller out.
Waller is a great abe. That's really the only thing I know about her, is that that's all she gets to be.
Go on then.
Very one-dimensional.
This adaptive technology will increase the lethality of your weapons.
Haven't had any complaints about my lethality, but okay, how does it work?
It's a self-correcting neural...
How does it work?
Waller would have realized their comms weren't broken. I assume she probably could, but...
Nanotechnology fabricator. Put simply, it learns from your weapon use and constructs enhancements.
Chat, I've lost touch, or lost track of how many upgrades different systems are in this game. See, I want one of you to see if you can name all of them through memory. Go ahead, start. Can you name all the systems we've had to try to memorize in this game? Nanite-powered device collects data on enemy skills, using it to reconfigure and upgrade the squad. It's just a new type of upgrade on top of the other type of upgrades we got. Wait, this is a game? It's starting to feel more and more like it's like it's playing real slot reels. Not necessary. None of it is necessary. Too many upgrades? Well, like I said, they gotta like give you all sorts of different ways to do all this. So they expect you to play this game for years and years. Mayo, how you doing, man? All right, you know, we got the nanite enhancement.
Coming through. Beep, beep, beep.
Why does Harley do the voicing for Deadpool's level up? Or Deadpool, Deadshot, whatever the fuck. Dead something.
We going back to Waller for a debrief, or handling Task Force X business out in the city?
We will go see the cutscene. Hey, wait, is that the pink kryptonite I've heard about? Can we make Superman gay with this? Gotta be, right? That would be the only thing that would make this game amazing. If you could just, like, make Superman gay. Thor Corps, huh? I'm sure this is referencing something. Guys, you hear Superman is bi, but only in the if he's near the bi kryptonite. It's the LGBT kryptonite.
Although the buildings held up quite well under the invasion.
Okay, Toyman's Rescue Squad. Oh no, Toyman found some civilians that need a rescue. Boring. How close are we able to do this? We're so screwed. Apparently this one is still too hard for us. Look at all this shit I'm going to ignore. I'm going to ignore every bit of it. Alright, let's head back here. I think they said I can, like, fast travel back here, right?
Know what the director does to folks who are late to a classified debrief?
Could be periwinkle kryptonite, which makes Superman lose all of inhibitions. So what, he just kills everyone or fucks everything? I don't know how that could be many different things. How do you actually fast travel in this game like they said I could back to the Hall of Justice? Nothing is more terrifying than getting piped down by... Well, there's been people who's theorized that Superman would never be able to have sex with a normal human without killing them. So many things to do and Dart isn't doing. None of it looks fun. It's just the same thing the game has been forcing me to do. Like, oh, would you like to, like, defend an area and kill a bunch of things before you get to move on? Sorry, but that don't speak to me. Homie, don't play that.
They killed one of our own, Bruce. I'm giving them a full military tribunal.
If they didn't perish on the other side, then I'll continue scouting for them. You have your objective.
Tell Brainiac not to worry. I'll focus on the shield and deal with those poor murderers.
Hey Mayo, thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. At 19 months. Alright, let's get back to the Hall of Justice.
The symbol of a reigning queen is where our Ollie makes his green.
In comics, Superman had Russ. Chad, how do you guys all know about the horniest shit that happens in comics? You're like a Wikipedia of like, yeah, but I don't remember the horny. The hornypedia is what you guys have practically been. Whenever it comes to comics.
How would that even work? His wife was an
I know all the people this character's fucked. But I love you for it. It's still adorable.
If you're ready to take on a support mission, I'll allow it.
I'm not doing that.
I catch air, they catch bullets.
Just realized that the most interesting Batman has been upgraded to Far Cry radio villain. Oh, you're right. You're right.
No, Brainiac. Lantern has his training, and I have mine.
Search sweep in progress.
Fun fact, Wonder Woman is bisexual. I'm starting to believe anyone in any major character these days is going to be written as bisexual, no matter what. It just is, makes everything more convenient for the writing teams. Chat, I might be bisexual in the next season. You never know. Depends on who writes me next.
What's the limit?
Lois Lane here. And I've got difficult news. The Flash is dead. Earlier, I reported to you that he'd undergone Brainiac's corruption process, going so far as to kill Lex
The
Luthor.
corruption process.
A dark end to a career marked by civic duty, protecting the innocent, and bringing hope and joy to his fans.
You know, Metropolis, the way the city is designed is awfully fascistic to me. With all the statues, they're like they're you know, meta-humans and everything. With the banners even. Maybe they deserve, maybe that's what they intentionally wanted it to feel a little uncomfortable. Because they just feel like being worshipped superheroes and like the Superman, the Ubermensch. What's wrong with your guy's face? He's Australian. Don't give him a hard time. He drinks a lot and pisses a lot.
Captain Boomerang, and King Shark. Quinn and Deadshot have lengthy histories as supervillains, but it's increasingly clear that they may be here to help. Or they're hardened killers.
You know what would have been better than this game, chat? A Mega Mind game.
If the four of you are listening, stay safe and don't go crashing into any.
There could have been a really good Mega Mind game. No, you don't want the good Mega Mind game? I didn't know if I tried to shoot guns, you get like the shock. That good tasty stroke. He's starting to like it, I think. This is a bug. No, if you try to shoot guns here in this, it just does this instead.
Just gotta keep those boots moving.
But you could probably call it a bug for the brain chip he's got in him.
You really need to go see Waller. Like, now. Waller and Flag used the word treason a lot before they went into the sanctum.
Hey, Harley, can I ask a favor? My kid's birthday is coming up, and, all the good clowns have been raptured.
All the good clowns have been raptured. So let me get the serial killing female clown
I
lady.
get that you need a break, but we don't have time for this.
Are you bi by any chance? I only do parties for bi people.
Can you see one of my robots? Does it look? Okay, well, cute.
Heard your goofballs went AWOL again. You don't want to stick around, meet the new locals, blow them to hell? And here I thought you'd be fun.
Ready to nab some modding supplies and help people?
No. Neither of those.
Just the mission for you.
I didn't ask.
You should have the coordinates. Look around while I freak out. I'm just engineering stuff for
Do you have, well, I guess, you know what? I guess we don't need anti-Batman technology since he is just a human. So I'm assuming we only really need it for, like, Green Lantern now. Unlock through story progression. Does it shock you if you say, it's only if I try to shoot guns inside this place, Chad. That's all that does. Huh. I believe we found a visual glitch, Chad. This ain't supposed to be like a, you know, a stink shower. This was like a tube a guy was being tested in, but now it's just like, oh, it's our... Yeah, just stink me right up.
It works! My confusion affliction works! I think. Wanna help me?
You thought Toyman killed people, and this is just a cute weeb who makes robots.
Are we partners in crime?
Hey, you got nothing new for me. Wait, what? Oh, holograms. I'm assuming, no, or not.
Look at us. Even in the midst of tragedy, we're growing.
She's young. She's like a clone of, like, Ivy from the previous game.
She's having a day. We all are. The word to the wise. Try to keep the bullshit in check.
If Superman existed in helping lives, would you worship him like God? No.
And the update for Mr. President.
He can kiss my ass. Where are we on LexCorp?
Still digging through what I could decrypt from our raid on the LexCorp offices. Luther knew about the end of the other world for 2 years. I got guesses as to who was sending.
You were there. Is it as bad as it looks?
Whatever went down, it killed their Earth.
8 billion gone. They had our resources, our defenses. And they lost. We won't. Colonel Flag.
Brainiac's skull ship is shielded from conventional weapons. That's Green Lantern's handiwork right there. As long as Lantern is still breathing, we're stuck with that ship over our heads.
Lucky us. We've got 4 killers who just bagged their first meta. They look ready to rack up another win against the League.
No biggie, but the last couple of times we tangoed with police brutality out there, he gave us a stomping.
Okay, just paint yourself yellow.
What is your damage, son?
Look, Flag, mate. Are we really that different?
They killed Flash first, yep.
I'm just saying. You want a bond, mate? I'm here for you.
Don't be here. Don't ever.
Colonel Flag, I'm starting to think you were right about Task Force X working as a 3-person squad.
Think about it, eh?
How was the Flash fight? It wasn't any better than the rest of the fighting in it. It's just very messy.
It was Boomerang's idea. Punish him.
Hmm?
Oh, I committed a cybercrime.
Hack, situation report.
Energy surge. A massive energy surge coming from the skull ship. Lots of power and heat. What are they cooking in there?
Get out there and take a recon position, Task Force X. I want eyes on that ship.
That doesn't work and hasn't worked since the 90s. Look, just let it be. Stupid. The game will be better if it's stupid. I swear to God, it will be. Make the pink kryptonite, make Superman gay, make yellow paint all you need to beat the old Green Lantern. And just, you know what? For Superman, have, you know, Robin show up and like flash his panties at him or something. I don't know. Whatever you gotta do. There's only one way of saving this.
She's barely a misdemeanor.
I just need
And that's to
one
turn it into like a
uninterrupted
memorable
moment of peace
meme
in
of a
this damn
story
war.
chat. That's the only way. Otherwise, this game gets forgotten completely within just a few months.
5 flavors of shit hitting the fan. Don't make me wish you'd stayed on that other Earth.
Wait, is Green Lantern weak to wood? I thought that was like Power Woman or something. One last thing. We'll go do this recon real quick. Defeat Batman, though his mother's pearls, yeah. Or actually, if you want to defeat Batman, you can just do what happened in Arkham Asylum, and that is just, you'll have, well, have someone wait behind a door. And you'll, like, you know... Remind me again, when you first discovered Joker in that game, didn't, like... Yeah, they had, like, just Harley coming in, like, hit Batman in the head with a bat.
This act will not go unpunished. We will eliminate the resistors, eliminate the Argus militia, eliminate any obstruction to processing.
You want to defeat Batman? Tax him. Oh, yeah, that's right.
With claws beneath and feet ahead, a cold box or Gotham's swimming dead.
Do I like jazz? I like jazz. Jazz is fine with me. I don't usually go out my way to listen to it, but I don't dislike it. Is me, or does Harley's, you know, reversal move kind of suck? And she only gets like one swing before she has to like let it charge up slowly again. For moving, it's not bad. It's just like, well, it's like, okay, maybe it's a little bad because you know, she's breaking the laws of physics right now.
Skulls are cool to 2 kinds of people. Weird teenagers you have to keep an eye on, and grown men who get snake tattoos.
Which Green Lantern is it? John Stewart.
So which one's the brain man?
We find his bedroom, I guarantee you.
She latches onto the drone, yep, and also onto the edges, because she's using Batman's grapple hook.
To welcome those from engaging the surfing. This sign spells out our civic pride.
I'm not doing any of this shit.
It's a talent. Covering fire.
Perhaps the Skull ship is gathering power to leave.
The hell? We just killed this guy, right?
Well, he looked pretty dead to me. But then Lex was...
That ain't Flash. There's too many. There's some kind of Flashensteins.
Speed Force zombies.
So the Noggin-mobile needed all that power to cook up new flashes. And people call me a waste of energy.
So all these assholes got speed tech now?
So it would seem.
Then charge those
Flash infused enemies. Brainiac has deployed flash infused enemies. You can just do that. You can put the Speed Force into things. Using the power of the Speed Force, these combatants can reposition or invade at high speed. They are unaffected by the squad ultimate. Counters or shield harvest flash infused enemies to charge your Speed Force decoupler. While your decoupler is charged, you will inflict extra damage.
Deadshot is the current target.
Here is my punchline, Harley Quinn.
You know, for Speed Force, they're not really doing much. Where'd you go?
Target Harley Quinn is critically injured.
Where is enemy? Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you planning on getting the Apple Vision Pro? You think I'm paying $3,500 for that? No. I own no Apple products and I don't plan to buy that either. Why can't I hurt you? There we go. Jesus.
The specific situation? Maybe?
Brainiac's troops took like knockoff symbiotes. They're nothing really crazy. They're just like mutants. Are you planning? But yeah, you're only a few hours in and you're already doing thousands of points of damage in a game like Borderlands. You have to play, well, they want you to feel powerful, you realize. We got Ice Hammer.
New toy! Hell yeah!
How'd you like that, convicts? Flash was my friend. Now I've got a whole lot more friends. See, Brainiac's behind stepping up my manhunt for you four. You can't run from these Flash troops. And you can't hide from my enhanced choppers. Lantern out.
Hey, Lex. Time to earn your keep.
Just one moment without crisis.
It ain't all good plumbing and free lunches on this side, Lex 2. We need the big bad green guy and his mean green shield gone.
Meet me at Wayne Bank, Vault 27. The device I gave you will be your key.
Would you date Harley? You know there's a famous phrase about not sticking your dick in crazy, you realize. Harley's loadout also really sucks. I got too many, like, pistols. What is this? She ain't really got that many good guns either. Well. Yeah, the pistols are actually the better weapon. I guess we'll go with that. Would you not stick your dick in... It's usually not a good idea. Generally speaking. Remember the Adaptoids from Marvel's Avengers that could copy powers while you just met them? I'm assuming that will also run into somehow, like, Green Lantern Brainiac enemies at some point. Like, I put the Green Lantern on all of them. I mean, the Lantern Ring somehow. Chad, I gotta ask, is this game based off any comic? I know there's like plenty of like comics where a superhero gets brainwashed. But is this like pulling from an actual like comic book run? It's not.
And here we go!
Combining forces!
I'm at Wayne Bank, so it's a whole mess of Brainiac's goons and Lantern's whirlybirds. Gotta go through these guys to get to the crystal. Great! Guess this incubator's shield still has some batteries left. Let's kill him!
Brainiac's victory is assured. The shields will hold.
Yes, Harley. Always more enemies to slay.
Yes, there's no shortage of those, I agree.
Wait for it.
No shortage, in fact. It always feels like there's way too many.
I'm exploderizing crystals! I'm only pro shields when they're on me. Walk the crystals! But I want to swing again!
In fact, there's so many enemies that it doesn't make it satisfying to kill any of them.
Before crystal smashing time!
Does anyone else get that opinion? If you have too many enemies and you're all of a sudden you're like, you know what, this is no longer satisfying to fight them because it's too similar.
Well, that was embarrassing.
Like right fucking now.
Watch this incubator! What are you waiting for? Incubator's touched out. You know, they say don't force it, but I always force it.
For New Kolu, defend this facility to the last. Grenade busted! Focusing on a new target.
It's on shooting Boomer's target.
Oh my god, game. Oh.
Relocating to find the enemy.
What? Where's the thing I gotta destroy, huh? Whoops. Hey guys, I could use a revive. I just fell off a building. A little battery left somewhere. Oh, there it'd be.
This incubator's shield is harshing my buzz. Let's break some crystals.
Oh, fuck.
This crystal's up to something hinky, Lex, too.
Oh, yes, these are a self-regenerating model. To prevent regrowth, destroy every crystal on the network with haste.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, God. You got...
Quick update! Kill everyone before we smash everything! Harsh and my no to incubator shields. Yes to good times! Kill it, guys! Limited time offer! Burnerize this incubator!
Way to show initiative, squad. I'm sending you
Wonderful.
over a resupply.
Absolutely amazing gameplay. Your eyes are tired. Think about mine. Oh. This game is tiresome to look at just because there's so much stuff. So much. Yeah. That visual design is an art form, you realize. Betty Killer Elite. Is that better? That definitely... yeah, sure, why not? Actually, no, it's worse. Whatever. It's epic. It's gonna be good, right? And this is definitely worse than my other gun. I'm getting shit loot drops. It makes it even feel even worse. You lose every cent you make for playing this nonsense. Well, this should probably be a very successful video.
Bruce always had the nicest banks
Game Vin is one of those non-stop dialogues over everything. Yes, they never ever stop talking.
Though Brainiac has tanked Batman's stuff.
Honestly, I feel if you're making a live service game, you should probably not... You don't really need a lot of characters and like cutscenes, since you should probably have like characters who, you know, aren't even like well known. You make it yourself. The Batcave? What?
Oh. Was this,
Bats? Yeah. Stringing up folks is kind of his go-to.
Got a lot of batarangs, you know.
At least they was breathing when he was done. Not like these poor schmucks.
What do you think Joker would say about this new Batman, chat? You going over a little bit.
Guess they don't like waiting for the elevator either.
Hey, you ever been thrown down an elevator shaft, Boomerang?
only by my mates?
Joker would be disappointed he didn't get to be the one to take control of his mind.
To keep his money.
It's not for his... Dude probably uses offshores.
Offshores?
You know, Sea Bank.
Oh.
Comic where Batman trips off a building and dies and Joker just retires to get a job. I mean, what more does he have to do if Batman is dead, actually?
This is the place. Find a plug for the thing, Sharko.
Billionaires and their secret layers.
I miss my secret undersea lair.
Yeah, what?
No alarms. That's a positive development.
So much for the secret lab. Bloody Wonder Shield is here.
Don't embarrass me in front of her.
Hey, lady. Throwing us into a building? Totally out of line.
shit!
Is that kryptonite?
It should be in a sword, not a shield. You saw the massacre upstairs.
I mean, it does the same thing regardless. It weakens him.
How many more lives will be lost while you try and fail?
I do not need a lecture on morality from a shark.
She's into us.
Princesses. Stubborn no matter their place of origin. I can't be there in person. Safety first, my safety. But with the lab's security measures disabled, I should be able to...
Wait, how did she get in here if the vault door was locked?
The easiest takeover in corporate history. I'll need a moment to find what we're looking for. A weapon to defeat Green Lantern.
Why does Batman have such weapons? He is Green Lantern's ally.
Yeah, that's rich pricks for you. Always hoarding. No offense.
None taken. I'm very rich.
Or it was.
Are you done?
Okay. Stay on the unfay.
I mean, I can't really blame her. I do that in holograms all the time in video games. I was doing it earlier with, like, the giant ones.
To get it, well, that's just good PR. But let's leave the heroic sacrifice to Wonder Woman, I can be a powerful ally. You can trust me. Unlike your masters in the Hall of Justice, I offer transparency.
Those screw-ups actually pulled it off. Well, third time's a charm, I guess. But I know their type, man. They're never gonna follow orders.
They won't have a choice. Whatever Brainiac has on that ship can control minds. Think about what artists could do with that power. After the Justice League are gone, someone has to keep all the other metahumans in line. It should be us.
What happens to Task Force X?
If they die, they die. If they survive, we take control. Either way, it's the end of their bullshit.
I knew it.
You did not. You believed we could earn our release.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm so over getting stabbed in the back. At least do it to our faces, Waller.
Okay, Lex. You made your point. Stuck between you and Waller, you're the slightly less shitty option. Help us take down Lantern and the League. We don't turn you in. For now.
Excellent.
Okay, anyone who says the word excellent like that is going to turn on you.
Able to end your
Wait,
Green
what?
Lantern's little police state.
It really is handy. We just keep coming across things. Let's just beat these people.
Wayne
Oh,
repurposed
yellow.
this one to counteract the abilities of Green Lantern. The device will allow you to destabilize his constructs and render
I still think it'd been better if it's paint.
attack.
Attached to a weapon, this device will destabilize Green Lantern's constructs. I mean, piss battery. Sort of the same thing, but I was hoping we'd just like shoot paint at him. Developed by Batman, the Yellow Lantern-based device can disrupt the willpower of a Green Lantern. Attached to a weapon, this device will... Okay. So basically, you're going to fight Green Lantern the same way you fought, the Flash.
Or we could do anything else instead. You know, to toughen up, I mean. It's not because I'm nervous. Nah.
No comment.
That itself was a comment.
Developed by Batman. I guess they're... Well, she also found kryptonite here, so I'm assuming they're going with that plot line that Batman kept a contingency plan for everyone. But you would think they would have come here to find the thing to defeat the Flash. And also to think maybe something to defeat Wonder Woman here. Because I'm assuming she's going to get brain controlled at some point and we have to fight her. Did you hear that IGN gave this game a 5 out of 10? Yes. That feels like a pretty solid number for it. What is the one that's doing now? Does the one that's actually fight Green Lantern? Should we go ahead and fight Green Lantern tonight, chat? Psyched up character, Deadshot. Reduce. Yeah, I think we're gonna. You know what, chat? Let's fight Green Lantern. There's nothing. Yeah, that's our next objective, anyways. Because everything else is a stupid side mission. All right, let's go kill this bitch.
Task Force X, report. Are you combat ready for Green Lantern?
Twist his dick. Give him the dick twist.
We've got one shot to neutralize that shield.
Actually, once the shield is neutralized, shouldn't they just be able to bomb the hell out of the skull? Alright, let's go do this. This will be our big finale for the night.
You're just gonna be walking around saying, fascinating, right?
Something like that.
Alright, it recommends we use Deadshot. But he's psyched up. Wait, is Deadshot like a villain of the Green Lantern? I thought he was like... He doesn't seem like he'd be the type Green Lantern has to deal with. Original Green Lantern was a weakness to wood and the color yellow. He could be beaten by number 2 pencil. I knew about the yellow thing, but why was he weak to wood?
We got real shit going down. And you're thinking about haunted paintings?
Mate, it's a coping mechanism.
Coping mechanism. You got this. Yeah, I didn't think... I guess they had to, like, give... Since the Green Lantern is in it, they had to give him some one of these characters who's, like, a villain of it. Harley's got Batman. Boomerang had Flash. I'm assuming... Well, actually, Superman doesn't have anything, because I don't think Shark is a Superman enemy. Alright, whatever. Ignore these enemies.
This is some Icarus ass shit.
Even if they had a cool soundtrack. Don't die, I'll be fine.
Lantern. There's a high probability the criminals have access to Yellow Lantern tech.
Oh, they do, huh?
Oh yeah, actually, since Batman is evil, why didn't he go and destroy these things that could be used to stop them? Like, he had to know that shit was there. Like, oh yeah, maybe since I work for Brainiac now, I should go get rid of these contingency things like the Kryptonite and Yellow Lanterns.
No, I'm target locked, Captain Boomerang. You know what? Okay, yeah. I haven't seen my daughter in I don't even know how long. There's a
Just got it. They chose Jon Stewart and made Deadshot black so they could have some black on black. Really? You think? Oh my god, man. Either you're a mad genius or you're just like stupid like me. Take your pick. Because that sounds like something I would like come up with as like a stream joke. No, it's because the reason they made Deadshot black in this is because Will Smith. People are more familiar with the movie Deadshot now rather than the comic book version. So they had to like, you know what? People are going to be expecting this.
You accessed my vault. What are you going to do with that kryptonite?
What I always do, Bruce. What's right. I'll see you, Lantern, and Cal.
Will Smith was in that? Yeah, he played Deadshot in the Suicide Squad movie. Wait, do I don't have to equip? I guess it's automatically equipped. I don't have to like do it, right? So, I have some better guns on me too, I think.
Oh, love gear that comes with other people's fingerprints.
Yeah, skip that on me. No better assault rifle.
Bonza, gear's good as new.
Seriously, Deadshot doesn't get a talk when he's in the menu, does he? Everyone else has to do it for him. Okay, these are the one I already have equipped, so yeah, I guess we're good.
You can crawl back under the rock you came from, criminals, but you can't escape the future.
Really trying to get to me, huh? It's like watching a monkey trying to use a unicycle.
I thought I was gonna have to hunt you jailbirds down. Like dogs. And here you are.
And here we are.
Yellow lanterns. Better be... Did you get those from a gumball machine? Damn, they're tiny.
Doesn't matter. We heard they break a lantern's will. How's your will doing?
Look at me, convict. I'm feeling fresh and relaxed. How you feeling, Floyd?
Goddamn peachy. Ready to kick your ass. How you feeling, people?
I'm kind of zoned out.
Y'all are stomping all over my moment here.
In brightest day, in blackest night, no evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power, Green Lantern's light! You really thought Yellow Lantern Tech would penetrate my personal shields? I can go round for round with Sinestro every time!
Well, yeah, I kind of did.
He's got a point. We break his will, we break him. Take out the constructs.
See you in the crosshairs.
No! My power! You're not breaking my will. How many of those will put you down, Shark? First deployment. Don't give these four anywhere to hide.
The lantern's got his shield back.
Still trying the Yellow Lantern Tech on my shields, huh? At least you're consistent.
Marking target. Incoming.
Gotta cool the jet.
Ooh, ow.
The insurgents came right through me.
Good. Just don't underestimate them like the Flash did.
I'm burning.
Ready to see some sharpshooting?
Oh, that's what got destroyed.
Come on, people.
Guns against the Green Lantern. What the? Shake it off, soldier. Shake it off.
Don't you damn convicts learn anything?
Lantern shielded again. Go after his construct.
Man, I'd love to get some health right now.
Better take cover. This is oddly satisfying.
That's a little too close.
Initiating missile strike.
Rock steady, more like rock bottom, am I right? You've been waiting on that one all night, haven't you?
Where you four got those yellow lanterns. You four dug in, huh?
Where's the...
Air support. Give me a sweep of the area.
Tell me smacking these things ain't fun. Woo! Don't let the mines blow off your arms and legs.
Whoa.
Gonna be a flaming minefield out here soon.
Let's get this over with already. Ooh! So you're just making a mess and wasting my time, convicts.
These constructs are really messing with the mood here. They gotta go. You know, green is my least favorite color, buddy.
How do you like these boss fights, chat? Where you shoot everything but the character you want to fight.
I think he's blundering. You think it is Buster?
Take out every one of these ugly ass constructs you see.
Gonna get into the time he might be doing one to Sheila.
Think I'm scared of you, man? I'm the one with the fear gun.
a disciplined fighting force.
Compared to what you got in the Arkham games, yeah, they're not exactly great.
Scramble all units. Extreme pressures. Pull it back together, soldier. Pull it back. Gotcha. Say, can you even look up, son? Damn! You think that's all I got?
Soldier boy, feel this back.
Lantern is seeding the area with mine.
Get back up, Stuart.
Ooh, oh, that hurt.
Y'all are used to guard towers, right?
Shoot you all down, convicts. Get it together, Marine. Get it together. Let's get your sorry asses contained.
Green Lantern shield has fallen. Quickly, attack while he's most vulnerable.
You got some training. I'll give you that, convicts.
Don't be distracted by the shields. Hit the constructs.
If I focus back, then you four are done. Suppressing fire coming your way. All units, terminate these damn convicts.
Lantern, mate, looks like you're fading.
I gave you four a chance.
Whew. All right, this was way easier than the You're the Flash.
I actually must keep moving to survive.
Oh, you're a real big man, Lantern. Light him up, squad.
This entire boss is a shooting gallery, chat. Have you noticed?
Get out of here with that green shit.
Is he vulnerable yet?
Your impressive size and power cannot daunt us, Lantern.
Was that a diss? Is he dissing us?
Dropping out.
Where the guy gets...
Oh, I think we got him. Better shoot him more to be sure.
But you do. You really just like, yeah, they're dead. I'm gonna assume this is actually what Brainiac wants. He wants them dead for some reason, because he seems like every time we do one, something happens.
Bloody shield's still up.
The Green Lantern still maintains some control.
Can I read Green Lantern's bio? We'll do that tomorrow, maybe.
What's up, Lantern? You still feeling fresh and relaxed? Yeah, that's what I thought. Not so easy in a fair fight, is it?
A fair fight. Y'all look pathetic. Four dipshit cons too dumb to know when they're punching above their weight. You're just gonna go from Waller's prison to Brainiac's.
Nah. Didn't you hear?
Oof.
We're out on good behavior.
Well, you gotta do the line before you shoot them in the head.
shield's still up too. What? Did you miss? What are we supposed to do now?
Yeah, shouldn't the ring be flying off that dead body now that, you know, the Green Lantern's dead? To find a new person?
We could take him.
You know how many guys I saw get put into traction after saying
Oh, okay.
they could whoop Batman's ass? Now that he's all murder,
Not the pokey Green Lantern? No, he did.
could destroy us without it. Well,
What you doing there, Sharko?
Shark? What you got there, buddy?
Somebody take it from him.
You want to try?
What? Huh? Okay, I know enough about the Green Lanterns to know that likely wouldn't do this. That it has to choose you, and you have to be like the right mental fortitude, whatever.
Brightest day. In blackest night. No evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power.
Literally jumping the shark.
The thick bastard really did it! Go, Shark!
somebody help me!
I'm guessing he lost control of it because he's not got the right willpower. Oh, yeah, that's how those just fall in the water. They don't fly around and find a new host.
Waller.
You know, cool scene, but I'm assuming that just shits all over how any of that's supposed to work.
If you ate us, pal.
Let us never do that again.
Waller.
Defective ring? Is that a thing?
Service, Task Force X.
What?
You've given us the opening. We're taking it. Your sentences will be posthumously commuted in recognition of your efforts.
Impact in 10.
Waller. Always taking the nuclear option.
Not even mad at this point.
Sure suck knowing you nerds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You know, a nuke doesn't have to actually be close to its target like that. It's not like conventional explosives.
Yeah, go Superman! Oh, fuck, it's Superman!
Well, that's a bit of, you know, well, we didn't piss on him at least. Wait, he wears Green Lantern boxer shorts.
friends can't be helped, love. Flash told ya. Either you wake the hell up and help us kick their super asses,
Or you stay out of our way. Your Highness.
Oof, Superman did just nuke, the country. Don't you wear your own merch? Feels egotistical, you know.
He's still in there somewhere. No matter what Brainiac has done to them, I can still...
Whoops.
Task Force X, new orders. My convoy is pinned down on the way to the
On the sheet. Yeah, they took the Green Lantern guy. Well, this game just gets worse the more you play. Not a bad description, actually. Does she not have another nuke?
I die, you die. Now get moving. Wallow out.
Hmm. Boss rush, huh? Wait, there's a Green Lantern helicopter over there. That doesn't make any sense.
I would like to valiantly lead us in her rescue.
Literally, the ring is no longer on. You know what? Can't make any sense of it, alright? Shouldn't that be blind right now? And also possibly getting some radiation sickness. But hey, there is like ash in the sky. Kryptonite on the shield, but Superman doesn't seem unfazed by it. Maybe he's got to be touched by it physically in this universe. First time I catch this stream, how's it going? Oh, ceiling seal. Perfect timing. You're kind of for the, well, I'm done with the game for the night. But I thank you for checking my stream out tonight. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, though, if you want to, see more of it. But how is it going? I'm doing pretty well. I'm somehow surviving this game. That's about as much as you can be said for it. Let's see. So, chat, what'd you think of the game tonight, huh? Good stuff? Amazing stuff, even? You see, we mass-produced these rings of our green Adaptoids. Yeah, they're gonna be Green Lantern enemies now. Even though it'll make no sense. Game sucks ass. It is a weird thing, chat. It is a very weird thing. I have to work Monday? No, you're European timeline. Don't worry, plenty of streams. Always, VODs to watch if you feel so inclined. If not, perfectly understandable. But, hey, I'll soon be streaming on YouTube as well, so it'll be even easier for you to catch these streams. You fought the Justice League? 10 out of 10. I fought the law in the... You're good game shit. I do my best. Live service is making me angry. Well, that is what they do if you're not into it. You're finding the will to somehow play this game? Then maybe we can finish this game tomorrow. We only have Batman and Superman left now. And we seem like we're getting through it pretty quickly. So let us hope. 3 more supers to kill? Like I said, I'm assuming unless... Yeah, it's only Batman and Superman unless, Wonder Woman gets, turned. Who knows? But Chad, you've all been amazing tonight. Thank you for joining me. It is my pleasure to stream for you tonight. I will be streaming this game again tomorrow, if you want to check me out. If you're new here, hit the follow button if you like if you were at all entertained by me or chat's antics, please hit the follow button. You can also join my Discord. You can type in the Discord code into chat, or you can scroll down, click on the big Discord banner. It's over, man. It's Batman and Superman. Yeah, I was kind of thinking Batman would be the first one you took down since he's just a human and didn't need anything special to fight him. But I stand corrected. He's just too cool. They couldn't take him down first. But hey, chat, I'll see you all tomorrow. Till then, stay healthy and sane. Prepare for tomorrow because it's going to get even worse. Tomorrow, chat, the infamous scene is going to happen. You realize that, right? The infamous scene everyone's been talking about. That's what I'm giving you tomorrow, chat. I'm assuming, that's like where the game peaks. Alright, chat, that's all I got for you tonight. I've went over by about an extra hour for tonight's stream, so I'm going to get out of here. You guys enjoy the rest of your night. I will see you tomorrow, chat. Peace.